What's going on? Let me get that up. There we go. I was promised Subnautica. Who promised you that? It wasn't me. I didn't make no such promise. What it do? What it do, guys? How y'all doing? This big, scary, terrifying creature is who we're playing as today. That's what we're doing. Sucks. Haven't seen anything since Neo demo. Where you been, Tyler? I mean, where have I been? I've been gone too, so that doesn't help. What up, what up? Guess who just got Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2? Nice! Good choice, good choice. Those games are great. Hope you have a great time with it. What it do, Kings? Good to see you, brother. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. It's been a little while, hasn't it? It's been quite a while. I know. Back to old reliable with my old recliner. I switched that up. So that's been nice. It's comfy. Hope y'all doing well. On PlayStation 4. Nice. Hell yeah. Working shit. I get it. Tyler. I understand, brother. What it do, Guitar Guru? Good to see you, brother. How you doing, man? Oh, it's good to be back, yo. It's good to be back. I've missed you guys. Hope life's treating you well. How's the wife and kids and job and work and family and school and whatever y'all got going on? Hope y'all doing well. Welcome back.
Man shall breathe his last.
But yeah, if there's enough people that are interested in seeing Subnautica, I could get it and I could try that game out. I don't know if it's a game that would be kind of up my alley. I don't know. I know very little about it, but if there's a demand for it, then yes, I could definitely play it. Camaro has been a money pit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Brother, I got married 5 times while you were gone. Welcome to America. Good luck with all those freaking alimony payments, brother. Good luck, man. Jesus. Gonna need to start your own business and be a millionaire to be able to afford that. Alright, Path to Glory, yeah, yada, yada, yada. Beat everybody over the head with a giant club. Got it. Trolls are pretty simple. This is my army. This is Trog, the giant, terrifying troll king. Yes, as he said, as I said, he's the troll king. Oh, yes. So Norska's pretty great. Norska's pretty powerful. They used to be terrible for a very long time, but they've recently gotten some updates. I say recently, it was like 6 months ago. But now they are quite strong. And Throg especially is probably the strongest amongst them. So I expect to dominate, and it shall be glorious. So I hope you guys enjoying yourselves. I ain't paying nothing. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Good luck with that. Pyrrhic victory, my ass, Pyrrhic victory. Let's fucking do this. All right, so for those of you that saw the picture on the Discord, I got a story to tell you. And for those that didn't see it, I posted a picture of a motorcycle on the Discord. That is Wall's motorcycle. He drove up here today. He lives a couple hours from me. He drove up here today. He's got a new mounted camera, kind of like a GoPro, set up on his helmet. So he wants to like start taking videos of his rides when he rides all throughout, like really pretty places and stuff. The drive from his house to mine, if you go back roads, it's pretty gorgeous. It's pretty cool. So he came up, hung out for a little while. We were looking at the footage. Unfortunately, he had a malfunction, so only recorded like 8 minutes of like the 3-hour drive. So he's pretty upset about that. So that sucked. But he's been talking about trying to get me into riding motorcycles. Now, I'll give you guys a brief little explanation. I have never driven a motorcycle in my life. I've rode a couple dirt bikes, but that's about the extent of my experience. I have rode on the back of motorcycles when I was much younger, but I've never personally like driven one. Now that motorcycle that I posted is it's a 750. So apparently it's a pretty beefed up bike. And so he's given me a quick little tutorial lesson on how to use this thing, how to work this giant terrifying machine. I'm probably not going to be buying a bike. And so I was nervous, and he felt confident that I'd be able to handle it. Problem is he's much taller than me. Your boy Bois is like 6'3". I am like 5'10" on a good day with the right shoes and the right angle, right camera angle. So I'm like tiptoeing on the side, barely can touch the bottom. And he's telling me, like, here's your clutch, here's the front brake, here's the back brake, here's the throttle, blah, this and that, all this good stuff. And I'm in my driveway. My driveway is not, like, cement. It is dirt with a little bit of gravel. It used to be all gravel, but years and years of washing out. It is mainly dirt now. So I'm trying to move forward a little bit. I'm like slowly letting off the clutch, and it's going forward a little bit, and then it stalls out. I'm like, shit, what did I do? I broke it. Whatever. We got it all fixed up. It's fine. It just stalled out. Whatever. We restarted it. It's working. I'm letting off the clutch. I'm giving it a little bit of gas. Now I will give Paul credit. He did warn me that the throttle is a little jumpy. A little is inaccurate. It was quite jumpy. So I just felt like I barely brought it back, and that bitch started going. And then I panic. And I'm like, oh, well, what do I do? Because I'm like headed straight to the back of my car. So like I hit the brake. But since again, it's like a dirt driveway, the back tire caught the dirt and it just spun out and I planted. So now, like, my left knee's all fucked up, my right shin's all fucked up, and I'm like on the ground underneath the bike, and I'm like, Blah! Blah, help me! I'm holding on to the brake, but I guess my hand was also hitting the throttle, so the wheels just fucking spreaded, and I'm like, Blah! And he comes running over there, gets me out from underneath it, and helps me, like, pick it up. So, yeah, my pride's hurt, my knees hurt, my shins hurt. The bike got scratched up a little bit. I felt very, very bad about that. I did warn him. He knew it was my first time. He said it was no big deal. I just scratched a little bit of the plastic. But yeah, so that was a terrifying experience. That was, I felt so vulnerable. I felt powerless. I was like, this thing is way too big for me. It's especially way too tall for me. Way too much power. I think I'm done. I maybe made it like 8 feet before I laid this thing down. So yeah, I don't think there's any more motorcycles in my future. I think I'm going to stick with 4 wheels. I grew up riding 4-wheelers. Those are my thing. So I think I'm going to stick with that moving forward. So yeah, welcome back, Ansi. Good to see you. I'm doing great. How are you? Good to see you, darling. Video or it didn't happen. See, that's the problem. Is that like I told him after it was all said and done, once I stopped shaking, and we're out there smoking, and I'm like, now it's like, okay, now I can laugh about it because I'm not seriously injured, and his bike's not messed up. I was like, damn, you should have been recording. We might have had a viral video right there. Oh man, it was bad times. It was painful. It was not the greatest experience for me. But hey, you know, life happens. What are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? All right, so let's figure out what we're gonna do here with this battle. Subnautica win? I don't know, brother. I don't know. Talk to everybody. See if that's something that like a large portion of the community would be interested in watching. Because I don't even know how much that game costs. I know very little about it. But if, you know, like a bunch of people are wanting to see me get scared by scary fish in a water planet, then, you know, I can make that happen. But if I'm going to buy a game, I don't want it to just be like one viewer. You know what I mean? Like I need to make sure like people are actually like interested in like watching that. Know what I mean? Rabble. Alright, so that's missile cav. Alright, so I think we're just gonna fucking send it just right down the middle. Just wipe all of that out. We'll send these guys over to deal with the missile cav over there. And just see how it goes for us. Man, I was so ready for y'all to be on Bike Talk. I think Bois will. I think Bois will be on Bike Talk. Anthony, I don't know if you heard the first part of the story, but Bois got the camera, and he started recording, and it's a 3-hour drive here, and for some reason it cut off after 8 minutes. So he was quite upset about it, so he's got to run some troubleshooting measures to see what to do about that. Something went wrong. He's not entirely sure what, but something went very wrong, and he's sad, I was sad, everybody was sad. It was, you know, it happened. Life happened. But hey, we'll figure it out. What up, Animus? Good to see you. Good to see you, brother. Subnautica is fun. It's cheap, too. Oh, cool. That's good to know. Yeah, I don't know if I was ready to drop $60 on a game. I don't know if I'm going to like it, know what I mean? Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. Now! Alright. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. Destroy that. Throg, you go kill that thing.
Chaos comes.
Go
We
kill
want
that.
their eyes.
You have abilities? Hit it out. Get him. Destroy all the things.
Chaos.
We need to put that on them. They're probably the most scary unit. Catch them, please. Catch them. Stop letting them shoot you. Oh. Destroy him, Throg.
They do not have
Mess him up. Go, boys, go. These trolls are going to be absolutely insane by the time we get, like, decently into this campaign. He buffs them to, like, a pretty nutso degree. Okay, hopefully they get caught. Hopefully they get caught right here. Let's go right there. Alright, cool. Now they're caught up. Now the wolves can actually hopefully finish those things off. I hate missile cavalry. They're so frustrating. They're such a frustrating freaking unit to deal with. Just not good times. Alright, Throg. Go destroy him. You guys, go deal with the giant. Destroy everything!
Chaos Marauders.
Chaos Marauders! Alright. We've pretty much got this in the bag. I don't know why they said it was a Pyrrhic victory. They were incorrect. Come on, Throg. Whoop his ass, please. Whoop his ass. It's always nice, like, zooming in to really see, like, the true, like... Throg! Kill! Goodness! He's struggle-luggling on us. Uh-oh.
We serve the gods. The gods demand it.
The gods demand it! There you go! Send that motherfucker fly! That'll do! That'll do indeed. Alright. Easy battle. Alright, I got giants down. Yeah. Alright, come on, Throg. Throg! Come on! He literally comes up to your knee. Just wreck his shit. Alright, let's catch up with the chat. Have you seen the quartering drama? I have not. What's that all about? Hopefully he figures it out. I didn't hear the beginning, but I'll be rewatching for that story. It's a wonderful story. It's an embarrassing story. My pride is broken. You're more interested in getting that pool party. Hey-o! Let's go. The pool is so close to being ready. The weather is not working out so great for me right now. It's like in the 70s and 80s during the day, but it's getting down to like 40s and 50s at night in May, which just makes no bloody sense to me at all. So, you know, we need it as people, as pool owners are concerned. Basically, what you need is you need it, at the very least, you need it to be like 60 degrees at night. But what you really want is for it to be like in the mid 70s at night. Otherwise, the pool will get too cold, and then even though it's sitting out in the sun all day, you'd think it'd heat up quickly. With the size of my pool, it heats up very, very slowly. So you need multiple days of like 80 to 90 degree weather, and at the very least, you need it to be like 60 at night for it to be a comfortable temperature to get in. As of right now, it's been in like 70s during the day and like 40s at night, and that is not going to cut it. That water is frigid. Freaking cold, man. Freaking cold. Hey, John, didn't mean to ignore you there. I'm doing pretty good. Just woke up from a late nap. Nice. Nap times are the best times. The kind of underwater reconnaissance. Hell yeah. Started a poll. Nice. False flagging and shit. I don't know what that means. Joining the Discord and vote. It'll be up for 2 weeks, but every vote helps. There you go. Hells yeah. Alright. First battle, first destruction. We're starting off with the bang. You love to see it. Oh wow, okay. Cool, yes. Alright, so this is a cool feature about Norsca in particular. Norsca up in the north is mainly where all the Norscan tribes are. There's a bunch of really small tribes. Now, Norsca's ability, whenever you defeat the lord of a faction in battle, you can immediately confederate them, which then gives you all of their armies and all of their settlements. So it makes you snowball really, really quickly if you're able to take a lot of them out. So yes, I will be taking that confederation. They are now mine. I am now happy. And we now have a 4 settlement region, which is great. Norscan factions can send their tribesmen into a province to raid, instill fear, and prove their devotion to the Chaos Gods. Yeah, cool. I got that. Alright, so what we want to do, where we're located, this is basically all random Norscan tribes right around here. So we want to take over basically all of this, because their regular settlements don't make a lot of money, but their port settlements do. Their port settlements are really good for growth and a lot of income. So we want to basically capture this entire, what would you call this, an archipelago, maybe? I don't know. It's not an island because it's land connected. But whatever. You want to take over all this. But our first number one thing is we have to take out the dwarves. We have to take out Malachi Mikaisen. Otherwise, he's going to be very, very dangerous for us. So we need to get moving. We need to get a strong army so we can take him out ASAP. He features many helicopters. And we are completely land-based. So we can do nothing about helicopters. That is not a good time for us. So we need to be very, very careful. He will be a huge threat if we don't wipe him out ASAP. Oranges. False flagging and oranges. Oranges are yummy. What kind do you like the most? I didn't know there was different kinds. I thought it was just oranges. I just like oranges. I love oranges. They're a wonderful thing to me. It's probably one of my favorite fruits. Probably strawberries. Strawberries or oranges is my go-to. We need to find. I think I remember him having a building to get trolls like really early on, if I remember correctly. We need to get those built up ASAP. These are all like marauders. We don't give a crap about the marauders. Skin wolves, marauder ice wheelchairs. Don't care about none of that. I can't. Which building was it? I don't remember what building it was. I did play this campaign a long time ago, and I remember getting an army full of trolls rather quickly to take out Malachi. Because normally they're like, I think a tier 3 or tier 4 unit, something like that. Here it is, the troll lair. Okay, and that gets you regular Norscan trolls, and then the next one gets you the ice trolls. Military support. Yeah, so we need to build that immediately. That's what we want. For Forbidden Citadel. Actually, hold on. Let's not build that there. Let's build that in the Citadel, because that can get up to a tier 4. Normal small settlements cannot. Let's see. Income. Like, see, you only get like 25 income. Like, the income is absolute trash unless you have a port. Ports are where you make your money. We want growth. We want growth ASAP. Alright, and then in one turn we can start recruiting. We can start recruiting trolls. So what I want to do is get up another lord. That can be kind of our recruiting guy. We just need someone cheap.
Despoil and ravage.
Alright,
I hunger.
let's see. We have 4 and 3 for global. That's actually quite a lot of options for us. So we can just wait a turn and then start recruiting those guys. Throg, that time he gets over here next turn. Yeah, I'll figure that out. Alright. I like blood oranges or mandarin oranges. I think mandarin oranges are the one I'm thinking of. Yo, do you remember me after 84 hours on Dark Souls 3? I finally beat Bard. Yes, I do remember you, Rookie Gamer. Good to see you, brother. Yes, I am very happy you finally were able to beat him. I'm glad you stuck with it, because those games have a way of breaking you down. They're pretty tough. Just want to pop in and say that I love you, my guy. You're such an inspiration. I hope everything works out for you since you deserve it. Have a great day, and I'll disappear again now. See you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Boris. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for real. That's a incredibly kind message. Thank you so much. I needed to hear that, so thank you. Cheers. Oh no, Bob's your uncle, not Boris. This new thing I'm using with Restream, it throws the wordings off. Like it's weird reading it, trying to read it back. So my apologies, Bob's your uncle. I appreciate you, brother. All right, what do we want to do? We want to go down the tech tree. Yes, that just does. We want to buff trolls and Fimir warriors and skin wolves and ice wolves. So we want to buff all of these units, all of the beast scary units, because Throg buffs them to a pretty insane degree, if I remember correctly. It's like trolls and I think Fimir warriors, special skill line. So leadership plus 12 for trolls, Fimir and skin wolves. Upkeep minus 10% for all of those. Okay, horrible regeneration for all trolls and skin wolves. That's a phenomenal ability. And then regeneration for Fimir warriors, missile resistance for all trolls and skin wolves. That's great. Melee defense and frenzy for all of them is phenomenal. I think I remember that retainer actually being really good as well. So this is what I like to see when it comes to a lord in this game. I know a lot of you don't watch this particular game or play this particular game, but one of the things that I really like about certain factions and certain lords is their special skill line. The reason it's special is it's like unique to just them. Every single legendary lord has a unique skill line. What I appreciate is the ones that like really focus on a couple of their units that like really makes them like truly exceptional. Like just has so many skills that buffs just a couple of these particular units. It works for like theming the army. And it's just really good to see what they start out as, and then once you get into the campaign, how strong they eventually get. There's a lot of lords in this game. There's so many different factions, and there's a lot of lords that just don't have like any bonuses to like any of the units that they can recruit. And I feel like that's just such a waste. I really do. So that's my spiel. Y'all can take it or leave it. I'm not even worried about upgrading that right now. I think I'll just save the gold. Alright. Commandment. That reminds me of the paragraph I sent you. Yes! Yes, it's a wonderful paragraph, my friend. What game is this? This is called Total War Warhammer 3. It's a giant open world sandbox where you go to war with a whole bunch of different factions. It's set in a fantasy world, so you've got, you know, trolls, you've got dwarves, you've got elves. Jesus, who is fucking blowing me up on Snapchat? That thing just keeps constantly fucking shining like crazy. It's got all sorts of, you know, fantasy elements, you know, big giant conquests to build up your, you know, your settlements and your cities over the course of a giant map. There's, you know, diplomatic abilities where you can, you know, go to war with others, you can have peace with others, so you can have people that you can subjugate and they can pay you taxes. You can build up all sorts of cities, giant armies that you can go to war with, and have giant, huge battles. It's a wonderful, wonderful experience. And I've recently been addicted to it, and it's kind of taken over my world when I haven't been working on the pool. I've been playing the fuck out of this game a lot and been traveling a bunch and been mainly doing this. Let's see. That's a lot of reading. Not worried about it. What's up, Mushigun? Hey, what kind of dog do you have? She is a pit bull mix. She is probably currently passed out on my bed, but she is a brindle pit bull mix, and she's my baby. She's about 11 or 12 now. So she's kind of getting up there in age, but she's still got plenty of puppy left in her, and she still decides when she wants to listen and when she doesn't want to listen. But that's my baby. You'll probably see her every now and then. She likes to pop in every now and then and beg for attention and love, especially when I'm getting really loud in the stream. She hears that and she's like, "Oh, what's going on in here?" And she comes a running, all excited like. All right. Malachi is somewhere around here. We need to find him and take him out.
The land obeys. Don't hide your tracks. Let them.
Looks like a more complex vision of Clash Royale. I don't know much about Clash Royale, so I don't know the similarities to it. But I'll take your word for it. Did you move streaming rooms? It looks good. Thank you so much. I did not move streaming rooms. I just decided to do something with the back and try to kind of organize it a little bit, make it look a little bit more presentable. But thank you for noticing. I appreciate that. I think he may have the last time you were here, but I don't know. I think he's just rearranged it. Yeah, I just rearranged it. My girlfriend's over at play practice right now, so I'm chilling here for the time being. Sounds like a plan, my man. Happy to have you guys. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are having a wonderful evening. Anybody got anything? That's the guy right here. This is the dwarf we need to take out. Anyone got any fun plans for summer? Anything cool y'all are excited about? Any trips or vacations or cool things you guys are looking forward to? Alright. Trolls on the move for Throg. Until now, most trolls that trudge out of the wilds into your camp have simply looked to kill and eat whatever's in front of them, not knowing who you are, so have been swiftly dispatched. But your recent ascendancy has given trolls across the land a visceral awareness of your intentions, rousing them to march for your cause. Those nearby migrate aimlessly. You only need to choose whom to beckon forth. So I can add 2 bile trolls, 2 river trolls, 2 stone trolls, or 2 chaos trolls. Ooh, 2 chaos trolls and an armored chaos troll. That's really nice. Yeah, 3 units here, but I don't think. Okay, these do have regeneration. That's what I was hoping for. 10, 70. I think we'll go with chaos trolls. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do.
Vision and purpose.
But where do I go to get them?
King of Trolls.
I would think that would have been in Regiment of Renown. Monstrous Arcanum, maybe? I don't know. It's been so long since I've played this campaign, I don't know. What's Malachi looking like? Oh, he's looking pretty weak. We need to get moving before he gets too strong.
Let us.
The scary thing about Malachi is not only having this spirit of Grungni, which is a giant airship that could absolutely decimate us and we literally have no recourse to stop it, but also he has helicopters that we also can't reach, so we need to just kind of fill up our army, get as strong as possible, and wipe him out ASAP.
Despoil and ravage.
How many do we have? 16 out of 20, so that'll be 19, so we need 1 more, and then we'll be golden. Alright. Malachi's probably gonna run, which is frustrating, but it kind of is what it is. We just gotta give chase and try to take him out. Gotta get as close to him as possible, and we'll see what he does. We'll probably wipe out whatever he's got going on right now. He's only got 7 units. That ain't shit. That ain't nothing. Get her to vote yes on the vote, and lots of work making money. Ayo. I started saving up for an apartment near my school so I can move out when I'm 18. That's a great plan, my dude. Hell yeah. I bet that would be exciting, getting your own place. It's a wonderful feeling. I'm going domestic. I'm going to work on my yard this spring, summer. It is overrun by pine tree sprouts. Oh, true. Well, pines are awesome, though. I like a yard with a lot of trees, even though it provides just an unbelievable amount of leaves in my pool, and then it's eternally frustrating. But other than that, it's a good time. I like the shade.
Waste.
Come on, Malachi. Let's do this. We're kind of in a rush this early into the campaign because we really want to take him out ASAP, and then we want to book it back over into Norska and try to find all of the lords and try to wipe them out in battle so we can confederate, try to take over all of Norska as soon as possible. I don't know why. I'm literally like right next to him. I don't know why it won't show me his army, but we'll find it out once we fight him. Yeah, I knew he was gonna run like a pussy. All right, get over here. Close victory. I don't know about close victory. We'll find out about that. Just summon the Founding Titan. You got that? Yeah, man. If I had the Founding Titan, I don't think anything would be able to stop me. We got this. Just wreck everybody. Okay. So he doesn't have a whole lot of units, but he does have some really powerful ones we gotta watch out for. Obviously, the Brimstone gun, gyrocopters, those are dangerous. The cannons are dangerous and obnoxious, along with the Thunderers. Not a good time there. So what we need to do is we basically just need to rush him down. We're going to take some damage along the way, but we just need to try to just overwhelm him as soon as possible. So what I'm thinking here, we need to get our ice wolves up here to eliminate this as quick as possible. Luckily, he only has one troop over here defending this, but he does have the minor blasting charges. That will be frustrating. So I'm thinking bring these guys over here. These are our just regular infantry, are pretty weak overall infantry, and then maybe so something like that. 2, 3, and a regular. Okay. So all of that over there. We'll make this into a group. These 4 ought to be able to deal with that. The blasting charges are going to hurt, but that's just what we're going to have to deal with. And then the rest of these guys over here. Bring them over here, get them ready. We're going to have to basically do a mad dash to try to get to those cannons, those Thunderers, ASAP. Otherwise, they're going to absolutely just wreck our shit. It will not be a fun time. I might cry, and I'd rather not cry on stream if I don't have to. Alright. Group them up, and then these guys by themselves. Alright.
Despoil these lands in the name of chaos!
In the name of chaos! Alright. Go after him. Go after him. You absolutely just shred the left flank with the quickness. Throg, I need you to go after them. We're about to break these little dwarfs' tiny little ankles. We're going to have them feel like we're going to charge. And then at the last second... Whoop! Ha-ha! Got him! Alright, get in there and get to the Thunderers ASAP. Go, 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 go. They're going to hurt. You just got to get after them. Just got to get after them. We're going to be in a lot of pain with the Thunderers and the cannons. You just got to go. Just got... Oh, those Brimstone guns. Oh, those are so painful, and we have no answers for those. Oh, my poor wolves. My poor wolves. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Ooh. Ouch, 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 ouch. Dang it, dang it. You. Ability. Now. Oh, our poor... Oh, Jesus, our poor wolves got destroyed. Oh, and the blasting charges. Ouch. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. All right, Throg, why aren't you attacking? Please attack him. You're just standing there letting him shoot you in the face. I don't... I don't think that's a winning strategy, my friend. I really don't. I don't think that's a good idea at all. These guys go. Nope, nope, nope. Stop the plastic charges. Dang it. I don't think they do too bad against the trolls. I don't think it's too painful. Alright. That got wiped. Get over there, do that. Get over here. Take them out. They're doing really good against the Doomseekers. That's lovely to see. How are you doing over here? Now that you're actually in combat, you're handling him no problem. Can I put that on him? I can. That's lovely. That's good to see. Alright. We're looking good. We took a lot of damage. Our poor wolves got absolutely obliterated. I feel bad. I feel bad for that. They deserve better. Actually, let's just keep you out of the fight. Ah, there's the spirit of Grungni. That's what I didn't want to see. That's what I did not want to see. Oh, man. Not good. Not good. Not good. Alright, rush into the back of them. You guys come over here. Break them as well. We need to break them as soon as possible. Oh, I don't think Doomseekers can be broken. I think they're unbreakable. Yeah, unbreakable. Of course they are. Fucking lovely. Come on. Kill their lord. Kill their lord. Come on, Throg. Come on, please. Before that airship does too much. Oh, no. Oh, he missed. You missed with your, like, ultimate ability. How's that feel? Ow. They're dropping bombs. They're dropping bombs. They're dropping bombs. Ow. 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 Just get away. Just get out. Just get out. Just get out. Just get out. That hurts. That hurts way too much. That hurts way too much. Fuck. Alright, Malachi's dead. Alright, oh man, they got absolutely obliterated by that thing. That sucks. That really sucks. Not a good time. Not happy. But they have regeneration, so as long as they get out, stay away, they will slowly regenerate over time. They can't bring back dead models, but they can at least try to bring back some of that overall health bar. Problem is, we just don't have any missile troops to deal with these fucking choppers or this airship. This broken ass airship. See, look how much damage they took from that thing. Lord have mercy. Oh, we took a lot of damage this battle. This sucks. This is painful. Painful, painful, painful. Go over there. You do that on them, please. Alright, come on. We need to keep just dropping this spell on them. It's not terribly effective, but it's damage. That's what it is. It's just damage. Alright. Oh, those poor trolls. Okay. Alright. Finally, that thing's gone. And now they have to... Okay. A lot of pain. A lot of pain. A lot of destruction. That Grungni ability's too fucking strong, man. Now, luckily, Throg's gonna recover. All of the Chaos Trolls are gonna be healing slowly over time. So we basically just need to fast forward and just let them heal. And just wait, pretty much. Just wait it out. Boys, 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 the battle's over. You don't have to run. Don't run off the map! Don't run off the map! You need to heal! Stop it! Get back here! Mutiny! You bastards! That's a shame. That makes me sad. That hurts my heart. Luckily, their tiny little dwarf legs take forever to get off the map, so... whoever can heal will, but very, very slowly. Don't worry, I'll make her watch it too if we end up getting it. Dope. Hell yeah. Play some Naka 2 on day 1 of early access. Oh, they're coming out with the second one? I didn't even know that was happening. It's also multiplayer, so like if Baw and Grith want to play too, you know what I'm saying? True that. Hell yeah. For 30 bucks too, being really cheap at this time for games. It's 20 hours of gameplay so far based on playstyle too, and every month there will be an extra hour or two on that too. Okay, interesting. I'll do some research on it. Sounds like you are just dying for that game to be a reality, so I'll look into it. No guarantees. I didn't promise nothing. Don't be coming over here saying I promise you this and I promise you that, because I don't know if that's what happened. I don't remember that. Oh damn, Jesus. Let's go. Not the smoothest battle I've ever had, I will be honest, but hey.
Cast away your em-
We won, and that's all that matters. Alright. And we actually healed up a good bit, which is lovely to see. Alright. That's unfortunate with the close victory. Any of you that ever watched me back when I was playing Warhammer months and months and months ago, one of the absolute worst things about this game is siege battles. The pathing is terrible. They don't listen to commands. There's a list of all sorts of problems. What I'm getting to is basically this is my excuse for being lazy. We're auto-resolving that, even though we're taking a lot more damage than we probably ever would have if we would have fought it manually. But siege battles are terrible. Norscan legendary lords can give bonuses and gifts by raising altars over conquered settlements in one of the dark gods' names. The hound, the eagle, the snake, and the crow. Altars contribute to allegiance to the gods, but have limited development options. Gotcha. One of the 4 gods must be chosen before raising an altar. Each god provides progressively stronger faction-wide effects as altars are raised in their name, tracked by the allegiance bar and tooltips at the top of the main campaign interface. Losing altars will reduce allegiance. Allegiance bar allows you to track your progress and the effects granted by each god. Reaching maximum allegiance with the god provides an opportunity to recruit a powerful lord or hero, but incurs the wrath of other gods who will spurn you for your choice and not offer their own champions. Oh no, the gods are petty. Who would have guessed? Refusing a god's champion will not remove their allegiance effects, and you will still be able to gain a champion from another god. Refusing all 4, however, will result in all of them attacking you. Defeating them will yield a very powerful reward. Oh wow, they are some petty bitches. I think the crow is the one you want. It's the Nurgle one. But you get the casualty replenishment rate and horrible regeneration for spawn and Nurgle. I don't really care about that. Growth all provinces, income for all buildings, weapon strength for chaos warriors, Nurgle. Yeah, I think the crow is one of the best ones, mainly because of the casualty replenishment rate. So we'll do that.
You have chosen to pledge allegiance. The gods
To the
will be
flag
pleased.
of the United States
Their
of
favor
Warhammer.
toward you grows. Keep their gaze upon you by erecting further monoliths in their name and reap the benefits they bestow.
It's free, I'll see if I can play. It's $30, not free, but pretty cheap. Night a day. Standards, cough, cough, Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo's a bunch of assholes with their prices. Alright, dwarves are now taken care of. And we have raised an altar to the gods. We've gotten some levels overall. Our number 1 enemy eliminated by turn 4 is wonderful. That is off to a blistering pace. That is great to see. All right, so we'll knock that out. Ooh. Yes, I'll definitely like some casualty replenishment. Lovely, lovely, lovely stuff. Okay. I think for now, we're just gonna go and just buff the trolls and everybody to just an unbelievable level. That's what we're gonna do. You, withering pendulum. Affects enemies in range. Oh, that's what I like to see. When it comes to debuffs on spells, I do not like the spells that only debuff one unit. The ones that can like debuff in an area is definitely more my jam. If we're gonna be dropping leadership and armor, I don't want it to just be on one dude. I want it to be on like a giant swath of people that are all just getting absolutely demolished. So I like that, but I think for now we're gonna do this one. This is like one of our best damaging spells. So we'll knock that out, and then we'll probably work on some debuffs a little bit later on in the tree.
Overrun the world.
Jesus Christ, this woman's sending me like fucking 5 Snapchats back to back. Jesus. Alright.
Amuse me.
We have... Okay, so let's see. 1, 2... So we'll need 6 in total.
bloodthirsty.
We got 4, so we need 2 more. Hold on. Let's see about that
Chieftain
building.
of the tribe.
We're gonna need 2 more turns before we can then get ice trolls. Ice trolls are considerably better, if I remember, than regular Norscan trolls. So we want to get that up and get that built up in our army ASAP. Still got a couple turns for that. So I think the number one thing right now is we just need to get just fill up our army with monsters.
Tribesmen.
We don't need marauders. None of these fucking slow ass guys. We buff these guys. This is what we want. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so then by the time Thrall comes back around, he'll be able to fill up his army, get rid of these slow ass humans, and then we'll be able to move on our way, and we'll be looking pretty. Winter Pyre, we'll upgrade that because it's got a port. Once that gets up to 3, it's 250 income per turn. Growth is nice. Casualty replenishment is really nice, and local recruitment capacity. So we definitely want all of the port settlements that we could possibly get. Ports are wonderful for us. So it's 750. I'm broke. I don't need to be spending money on that one. I'm not even gonna hardly use it. Call that a day. See anything on the Steam controller and Discord plus Xbox Game Pass? I don't know a whole lot about like the Steam machine and the Steam controller and all the stuff they got going on there. It's interesting because it sounds like it's a mix between like a PC and a console, and it's like they don't really quite know what they're going with. I've heard that they're projecting it's going to be over $1,000 though, and I think that will significantly hurt their margins if it ends up being over $1,000. I think they'd want to try to get under that price point to really try to compete with consoles. Otherwise, it's just a PC that you can't really upgrade or do much, and at that point, might as well just get a regular PC you can build up. You now access the Monstrous Arcanum. This allows you to hunt various monsters to gain resources and other benefits upon completion. That sounds pretty cool. Don't remember that. I don't know if I really interacted with that much. Glory hunts. Much different than glory holes, Ansley. Much different. Glory hunts are non-repeatable hunts specific to certain climate zones. These hunts capture a regiment of renowned units for recruitment, in addition to providing items, resources, and temporary effects upon completion. That sounds cool. Taming hunts are 2-stage hunts specific to certain climate zones, which can provide monster units via the Monstrous Arcanum recruitment panel, in addition to items, resources, and effects. The initial stages and rewards of taming hunts are only available once, while the second stage of these hunts can be repeated infinitely to bolster your recruitment pool. I like that. Trophy hunts are started in specific areas of the map and can only be completed once. Slaying a trophy hunt monster provides unique items related to the quarry, in addition to resources and effects upon completion. Okay. Frigstrustrex. Fergustrix. What the fuck is that word? Scion of the Cold Void. He's a dragon of some sort. Hunts are listed with each Arcanum tab for each hunt type, where you can view an overview of requirements for each hunt. The tabs for taming hunts and trophy hunts become available as you progress through the different hunt types. Selecting a hunt will open its entry page to display further information, objectives, and rewards, and allow you to choose a hunting party before it can be started. Dope. Cool. At the bottom of the page, you can select one of your award's armies to lead the hunting party. However, any other awards can assist with the search as part of the hunt. If enough hunts of the correct type are completed, it is possible to achieve Supreme Hunter status, which grants powerful effects. Conditions to attain it are specified in the relevant Monstrous Arcanum tab. Okay, cool. So apparently I'm already on a hunt. Capture the deadly Chaos Frost Dragon known as Fergustrix, Scion of the Cold Void. Okay. I don't know where he is. But yeah, I guess we're going to be trying to capture a dragon.
One of a kind.
Don't ask me how or where he is, because I do not know. Alright. We're still regenerating slowly, but we're we're moving in the right direction as far as
Tribal
that's
fury.
concerned.
Marauding.
Good news is, we now have a full army. Oh. Boop, boop. And booyah. All of monsters. Alright, we'll get rid of those guys. We don't need them, and they're expensive. Alright, now we're only down to negative 68 per turn. That's lovely. We'll be a-okay as far as that's concerned. And more punishment, thank you. Alright. Alright, so now we need to push out over here. There's like, I think 3 or 4 Norskin tribes that we need to wipe out. There's a couple minor ones, and then there's one major one, which is led by Wulfric the Wanderer. He starts out over here. I don't know where he is at this point, but he's going to be trying to do the exact same thing where he's building up his army, and he's coming over here trying to confederate all of these Norskin lords, to confederate all of this territory in a very short amount of time. So we need to go over there. We need to wipe him out. That is the goal for us at this moment in time. It is, and yeah, it's the entire gaming library. Oh, that's nice. What it do, Murring Master? Welcome in. How are you? That's what I think too. Yeah, I think they're going to struggle unless they hit that right price point. But basically, if you get Discord plus Xbox Game Pass, you get in Nitro Orbs each month and a tier of Game Pass that gets you the top 50 Xbox games. You also get more Nitro Orbs if you complete achievements. I'll be honest, that just sounds like a Ponzi scheme. I mean, maybe I'm just not understanding it, but that just sounds like a Ponzi scheme to me. But I've never really been an Xbox, Microsoft kind of guy to begin with, so I'm a little biased. What it do, Blue Jay? What it do, my friend? How are you? How's it been? How are you? How's life? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. MJ, my friend. Doing good, playing Winrose while watching the stream a bit. Nice, nice. How's Winrose treating you? Hope you're enjoying it. That game's pretty great. I mean, I definitely enjoyed it. There we go. It's probably one of the best pirate games out now. At least until the remaster, remake of Black Flag comes out. Whenever that's going to come out, because that looks fucking awesome. Yeah, and so can you believe it? MJ's here. It's only been like 17 years. I'm just kidding. It's been a couple months, I think. Alright. Let's level this bad boy up. Nitrogen income, iron resource. 5 or more troll kind. Spoils plus 15 per turn. Minus 5 troll kind per turn. Exotic animals being produced. King Dominion plus 2. Casualty punishment plus 3. Income from all buildings plus 15%. That's nice. Troll kind plus 4. That one sounds really good. I think I might have to do that one. And it provides some units for the garrison. Yeah, I'm leaning towards that. How are we looking on our troll kind itself? We're at 146. So we're only at level 1. We need to get some Troll King Dominion going. But for now, this sounds way too good to pass up. So we'll knock that out. Spend some of that troll kind, but that's a really, really solid building. So we'll stick with that.
I hunger.
He hungers, everyone, in case you guys don't know. The giant monster hungers. The giant human-eating monster hungers. Just so you guys are aware. You know, I'm getting real tired of this notification constantly bugging me about I need to upgrade this. These are just all fucking basic ass marauders. So I think we're going to demolish this building and we'll replace it with either a monster building or like a money building or something. That I don't know yet. Alright, what are we doing here? It's wild. I know it's felt like a lifetime already. Each time I tune in, it's a different game. I gotta keep it unique, man. Gotta switch it up. Been a while since I played Warhammer 3, but I remember dominating the game as Throg. Throg is incredibly broken. Just spam trolls with every armor. Exactly. Did you play him after the update? Because he's gotten even stronger. He's gotten like ridiculously strong after all of the updates in Tides of Torment. Ooh, I like that. because that gives me Troll King's Dominion and Trollkind, plus provides a garrison. So I think we'll do that. Does this... Oh, it's because I don't own all the settlements, so the control is going down. I don't like that. I don't know how to make that go back up without taking over these guys, which I don't really feel like dealing with them. We are on a time limit. We need to go take over all of Norsca, so I'm not worried about Nurgle down there. It's a reunion, yes. Yeah, MJ, Kings was in here earlier. King's Accountability, if you remember him. Him and Ansley are some of my long-term supporters. Way back in the day. Reunited and it feels so good. Yeah, Tides of Torment makes him OP. Yeah, he's ridiculously strong. I'm excited. I'm excited to rule the world with Trollkind. The fact that it's like turn 7 and I already have basically a full troll army is just fucking awesome.
First, we feast.
Yes, we shall feast, my friends. Gotta be easy on our money. We are looking kinda rough. That's income and growth. We need some we definitely need some growth. Income and control. We're doing fine on control. A little bit of defenses. Ooh, I definitely want this. Yeah, because then that's a mobility hero. We already have a replenishment hero, so we'll save up and we'll get this one. I don't remember what spoils do. Spoils are required to occupy non-Norscan regions in addition to other uses. Spoils are primarily gained by using the pillage post-battle option to raise defeated settlements. Pillage spoils must be transported to your nearest owned settlement or altar by a pillaging force, which is automatically mustered upon pillaging. Yeah, I remember that. I don't like that mechanic very much. I wish it just automatically did it instead of having to send an errand boy back and forth, back and forth. Let's just do this because I know I'm gonna want all of these anyway.
From humble beginnings.
From humble beginnings. Yeah, it was like Kick times. Yes, back when I was only streaming on Kick. That's how far it goes back. Well over 2 years ago. Back when I first started, when I had a measly like 7 followers on Kick. I didn't know what I was doing. The quality was terrible. The audio was terrible. The lighting was terrible. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. It was a mess. The fact that they've stuck around this long is a testament to all of them. All of you guys are wonderful, and I appreciate you all so very much. As much as I loved the 15 growth, we can't afford the -3 control right now. So be gone, thought! Be gone! Alright, so we're actually going to just ignore these guys. Now, this is a minor Norscan faction, but the problem is they're actually the vassal for this giant, terrifying demon creature. His name's Azazel. So he likes biting the air. He reminds me of my dog in the car. He basically owns these guys. The Sarl.
Despoil and ravage.
These guys. So in order to get them, we'd actually have to take him out. And to take him out, we'd have to take this Dark Fortress out. And that's a whole lot of work that we are not strong enough, and I'm too lazy to do right now. We have one thing on our mind, and that is find Wulfric, the Wanderer, and destroy him. And then destroy any of the other ones around here. And then we could probably push back and take out Azazel and complete all of Norsca. And then at that point, I don't know if I want to go south to destroy the humans or push up into the Chaos Wastes. I don't know where I'll go there, but we're kind of getting the cart before the horse there, so we'll figure that out as we go.
What? You know these tribesmen hunger for raiding, not talking.
Oh ho 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 ho! Big words from a little man. Alright, I got money. Nope, I don't have money now. I'm making no money per turn. So we're going to hold off on spending any more of the already very little amount of money I have until we get another battle going, which we could wipe. Wait, hold on. Are you? Ooh, oh, shit.
I'm told you want to talk.
Ooh.
How disappointing.
Don't go anywhere. I need to whoop your ass.
Tribesmen,
Is what I need to do. So please don't go far. Just stay right around here. I'm not technically on your property yet. Please don't go far. I need to whoop your ass and take your shit. That's what I need to do. Wish I had more time to tune in like before. Wife has been busy. What's been going on in your world, brother? What's been busy? What you been doing? Been a little all over the place. What about you? I know how that is. The internet kept cutting off, so Platt had to come in and fix it. Yep, that sounds like something Platt would do. He is my IT guy, for sure. This is Platt's dad? No. Blue Jay is... MJ, Blue Jay, whatever you want to call him, is not Platt's dad. Do I have enough to... No, I do not have enough movement to reach, which is unfortunate. But if we wipe this out, he might come to try to attack us. Hopefully.
Deny.
Or he might run if he realizes he's way out of his element. Alright, do we have a settlement battle? Oh, we have a field battle? Fuck yeah, now we get to see the whole army of trolls in action. Who's Platt's dad? The dad of Platt. You remember Platinum J-Dog? MJ? He used to be in the stream all the time back when I played games he liked. Probably, Jonathan, probably. Alright, now we get to see the entire army of trolls, and I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to gamble on that at all, and it went negative. Love that for me. I wanted to show you guys my entire army now that it's fully stocked with giant, terrifying creatures. We got the Ice Wolves. They're a bunch of good boys. Bunch of real good boys. Then we got the Chaos Trolls that are armored. Check them out. As he's scratching his ass. So those are my armored trolls. Pretty terrifying creatures. And then these are my ice trolls. Also very terrifying creatures with literally just giant rocks on a stick. But they get the job done. And these are my regular chaos trolls. I got a whole bunch of them. Eventually we will upgrade them and get much stronger units in their place. We got a lot of them. So we're just going to kind of scroll on by. Alright, then we got another ice troll unit right there. And then over here, we got nothing else over there. Nothing else unique. And then we got Throg himself as our lord. And then our wizard. I don't even know what you would call him. A little bird, lizard creature. I don't even know what you would... Probably get your tail seen about. That looks infected. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. How about we just go ahead and destroy them, shall we? Let's see. I don't want you guys getting stuck all up in the forest. Bring you right there. And then you guys, bring you right here. Alright, bring you off to the side. You're gonna hurt. You guys are gonna hurt my wolfy boys a lot. Bring you off to the side a little bit. Okay. Group you all together, and then you guys can be separate. Alright. Wolfy boys, come on over here. I'm excited to see this giant army of destruction just absolutely run through all of them. Yes! There's that troll charge, baby! Just sending bodies everywhere. Oh, you love to see it. I should probably pay attention. I'm just getting shot. My poor wolves are just getting shot all to hell. Go, Thrall, go! Oh, wow, they got destroyed so fast. We broke their will to live so fast. Oh, good job. Good job, Wolfie boys. Good job. There we go. Lovely stuff. Pure domination right there. Right there indeed, right there. Lovely. Damn, they literally just... The entire horseman troop just gone. Such good boys! Such really good boys. If I could go in there and pet you in real life, I would, I promise. Good boys. Alright, speaking of which, we need to bring you over there. We need you to chase down some units. Yeah, they should be able to take them out, you would think. Go over there, deal with them, I guess. Fortunately, our wolves do not have regeneration like all our trolls do, so all the damage they took, they unfortunately just got to deal with it. Which is quite unfortunate, quite sad. Sad face indeed. Yes, I live for the reign of Ansley. Yes, I agree. Yes, she is my queen. Speaking of terrorizing Chan, where's the Chan Clam shirt merch? Platt never got on it, man. He never took it seriously. I need that shirt. I need that shirt ASAP. We do tease him about Only Chance a lot. We've been attempting to get it out, but it didn't get popular enough to be made. Yeah. Yum horse meat. Ugh. I don't know about that. I don't know if I can do that to the poor horsies. Alright, we can just fast forward this. We just basically need to wipe out the last few stragglers. Make sure they all gone. I just need one of you. All of you are getting in the way. Wolfie boys wiping him out. Alright, everyone's getting pretty much destroyed, so I think we can call it there. Good battle. Good fight. You can check victory conditions to determine where to expand. That is a good point. Honestly, I think I'm just a little too free-flowing with all of my campaigns. I don't really hardly ever know the victory conditions whenever I'm starting a faction. I just play. I just go wherever I'm feeling like going at that moment in time. It's probably not the most optimal way to play, but that's just kind of how I do it. Alright. Really use the money, actually. I think we'll just sack it. And plus, hopefully that will actually bring him up here.
The Troll King. Rest. Recover.
Because we want this guy to come up here to try to fight us so we can whoop his ass and take over all of his land. Because I don't know, how many settlements do you have? Okay, so he owns 3 settlements, so
but the masters have sent you.
they'll basically take over all of this for us just by fighting him. He will probably run away. Unfortunately, he will probably realize that there is a very big difference in our power levels, and he will probably run away like the little bitch that he is, unfortunately. And I don't like chasing after them. That gets really old really quickly. Because again, like I said, we are in a rush. We have to find Wulfric. We have to take out Wulfric. What's your trouble? now we have enough funds to get this for a mobility hero. And let's get this leveled up too. Think about that's all the money I'm trying to spend right now. And I think we'll be good. I think we will be Gucci there. Please come fight me. I really need the fight. I need to whoop your ass. Really bad. I made an armored skin wolf stack. The text got cut off. No, dang it. I can't. That's one of the problems with me using this new system Restream. I can't like scroll down on the chat to see. Let's see. Maybe if I pull it up on my browser. Let's see the chat. I don't know how to pull up the chat separately. Oh, there we go. Let's see. All right, here we go. Cool. I can't pull it up over here. Let's see. I do need to catch up. Sorry. It's been almost 2 years since the merch idea. I know, and it never fucking panned out. I'm sorry. I did like the Chan Quam thing. That was funny. So trust, there's been real attempts on merch, and I have a hoodie, but that's about as far as it's gotten. I did get Jonathan a hoodie. That is true. Only chance. How much commissions do you get from his subs, Ansley? I made an armored skin wolf stack. They're pretty good because they're super fast. I do really like the armored skin wolves. I like the skin wolves a lot. They're pretty great. Bros focuses on them Snapchats. You don't know nothing. Listen. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm dodging all accountability for that. He charges in Snapchat too. Listen, I got a premium Snapchat. Don't judge me. It's a good 50-50. You get what you put in, right? And trust me, she be putting in and putting out. You don't see him looking down on his phone and stream. You don't see nothing. I never should have said nothing out loud. Probably messaging Howie to get Ball in trouble as well. Nah, I need to make sure Ball got home safe. I need to check on him in a minute. It was a long drive. He probably isn't even home yet. She's spicier than usual today. What up, Mr. Chris? Good to see you, brother. I'm great. How are you? Make sure he's looking at his only chance statistic animus. Just trying to make that money. Trying to make that money indeed. All right. Awesome. He did come up here. All right. Please don't run from me. Oh, I don't have enough movement. That is tragic. All right. We have 2 courses of action, which he's got almost a full stack, so he might feel confident. We have 2 options. We could try to run, and then he will most likely run away because he'll realize we're stronger than him. Or we could try to set up an ambush to try to catch his ass. Unfortunately, the ambush success chance is pretty terrible here. But I really want to try to catch him out in the open field. Because I'm telling you, I unfortunately know how this game is. As soon as we get within attack range, he's going to run away. He's going to run away, and then I'm going to spend multiple turns chasing him, and that's turns we could be over here destroying all of these people. Because Wolfbrick is only going to be getting stronger and stronger as the turns go on, so we really need to get a move on. We can't waste a lot of time here. Speaking of movement range, we need this to be done so we can get that movement hero so we can actually move worth of crap. Because right now our movement range is trash. Ooh, we do have that building for the ice trolls now. Good stuff. And I've now spent basically all of my income. I need you to come up here. I need you to pretty please with cherries on top. Come up here. Don't see my ambush. And get that ass whooped. That's what I need to happen. What's the goal of the game? The goal of the game is to destroy every one of my enemies with non-stop, terrifying, awful, disgustingly powerful trolls.
To be my slave, for the alternative is death.
Sorry, guys. Kind of catching up with a old acquaintance of mine. No, I do not want a peace treaty. Where are you at? Where'd you go? The hunt may have taken a wrong turn somewhere. A hunter may have made a blasphemous remark, whatever the reason, and it may be for no reason at all. The dark gods are displeased. An eagle circles overhead, unseen, though radiating inscrutable ill will. Hounds bay across the outer darkness. Crows' eyes glitter at the edge of the campfire, their beaks glistening with black rot. Serpents slither slyly, say that 5 times fast, through the flames. Whatever you are prepared to give to appease them, they may take more than what they provide in return. Personal propitiations? What is that word? Do y'all know that word? Propitiations. Propitiations? I don't know that word. I don't know if I've ever seen that word in my life. You exchange the divine ill will evident in this place for the ill will of your hunters, who will provide spoils for the propitiation. I don't fucking know that word. I am not a smart man, apparently. Ritual of slaughter. You will hunt down the mundane beasts of these climes? What is... You mean climates? What is climes? C-L-I-M-E-S. What is climes? In place of your ultimate quarry, and slaughter them to appease the dark gods. As much as you tell yourselves that it is a sign of strength, it is in fact a form of punishment, maybe the one the dark gods intended. Problem is these are a lot of things require money, and I just can't afford the money. All of these are bad things for me. Jesus, none of this is good. Vigor in battle, winded, leadership +10. Leadership -6, melee +7. Upkeep +5%. Wind, fucking just all of this sucks. None of this is good for me. We have to go with this for the leadership because everyone already has such low leadership anyway. But the winded in battle sucks ass. See, what I tell you, he's gonna run away like a bitch. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew he was gonna fucking run away. And now he's so close to my main settlement. See, this is fucking... God, this game sometimes really just ruffles my jammies, you know? It's so frustrating. I should have tried to cut him off. I tried going in ambush because I thought he would try to come back to his settlement. Instead, he's gonna run.
I've been looking.
You know what? I can't afford.
Prepare to be ripped to tribe.
I can't afford to let him destroy my main settlement, especially where I'm gonna be getting my ice trolls. So we're just gonna sue for peace. I'm gonna take all his money. We're gonna keep pushing forward because that's just. It's just really, really, really frustrating. They always just run away. Like, I wish I could just be like, no, stop it. Fight me. It is what it is. Not much I can do about it. You. Going negative. Oh my god. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't actually afford you right now. We need another battle.
The frost favors us.
We gotta find Wolfric. It's already turn 11. Wolfric's already gonna have like 2 full stacks. I swear to god. Ready to speak English and it's my first language? Tell me about it. I got him walking home from the store and I stepped on dog shit. Oh no, I'm so sorry, MJ. That sucks. I was going to say running away is good, right? But then he said he basically went the wrong way. He did. He ran so far away from me. And then he was in a position to destroy my main capital. And that's really frustrating. Tell us what really grinds your gears, TG13. You know what really grinds my gears? The price of gas. I want to vomit seeing that shit. It hurts my feelings. Makes me really sad. That's what grinds my gears. Fucking over $4 a gallon. Eat my whole gooch, man. What the fuck? Garbage. Just garbage. Garbage tier. What do I want to build? What do I want to build over here? Probably this. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we really need like a big battle to make some serious cash right now. That's what we need. And we need armies to quit running away from us so we can whoop their ass and confederate them. That's what we need. That's what I need in my life. I need some confederations. I'm so good at English, they make me take 4 classes of it for the last 4 years of school in America. Ouch. I can tell by your sentence structure. You're phenomenal. You're phenomenal at English, my man. Hells yeah. Alright, where are you at, Wolfric? Where are you hiding? I need to find you. Just let me talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Having no movement makes me sad face. Makes me really sad face. What does this do? Okay. Do that. Get some more growth going. It's already turned 12. We have no longer been rushing. It takes so long to get to the end of Norska. I would love to have been pillaging and destroying on my way, but unfortunately that did not work out as planned. And now I'm sad about it. And I'm poor. I'm very poor. Better water house them slippers. Water house and slippers indeed. Water hose. Yes, that. It's going to be your new segment for YouTube Shorts. Water hose. Don't forget to water the hose. They be getting thirsty. For anyone that was asking earlier, here is my puppy dog. Come here. Yeah. Right here. Right here. Can you see her? Yeah. Trying to like bring my recliner as far back as possible so it's not blocking her. You can see her. Hey baby, come here. It's my baby girl. It's my Chloe doll. My baby girl. My sweet lovely puppers. Yeah, she got spoiled rotten today. She got to be outside almost all day. And you know what she did with her freedom? She decided to roll in dirt in the driveway and get horrifically dirty. Which is just awesome for me, you know, because then I had to clean her. And then she looked at me like I was the bad guy for washing her off because she's the one who decided to roll around in the dirt. When, you know, I have this big, beautiful, soft, grassy yard, you know, just beautiful, like clover everywhere, just the perfect place to lay down in the sun, just enjoy being a dog, you know, living her best life and all that. And instead, she decides to lay down and roll around in the dirty driveway. For no reason. No reason. It's lovely, lovely stuff. Good times. Gas prices in LA right now, $7. Holy fuck, $7? Why is everything in that state just horrifically expensive? Why are you still there, MJ? Fuck, $7 a gallon. Dude, I drive a Nissan, and even I wouldn't be comfortable paying that. Alright, there's that. Hey! Don't you be fucking on my bed! I heard that. So as much as she's a beautiful, incredible, and lovely dog, the thing that drives me absolutely up the wall with her in particular is she likes to destroy my furniture. She has destroyed... She has destroyed 4 couches, a recliner, and made me go through about 3 different things of like bed sheets. Just destruction. She's not even a puppy. She's a full-on adult dog that just loves destroying the things that cost me money. There is a hole in 2 of my in my left seat and in one of my couches. There's holes, giant holes that you can sink down into from her. And I just heard her get on my bed and start scratching. Like, I can already start seeing where the fabric's getting really, really loose. I'm gonna have to buy another fucking bed sheet because it's just a matter of time before it's just gone. It's just gone forever. For my lovely, lovely dog. Just beautiful creature. Just incredible creature. Fucking hell, man. Just the most expensive stuff. Like recliners and couches and shit. That shit ain't cheap! Shit ain't cheap! Damn, I thought the 5 in Minnesota was bad. Tell me about it. Or Minneapolis or wherever MI is. I don't know. Puppy! That's a better streamer right there. You're right. She is. She's got a face for the camera for sure. I hope you guys were able to see her. I tried clipping that and couldn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how to help you there. I don't really know all the information about clipping stuff. You goddamn bastard. Dude, we literally just got a peace deal. What the fuck, man? This game's trying to test my patience. Which is in the service of something else. We need the movement range, yes. Even though I am broke as a joke right now. So not only was he too much of a bitch to just fight me, now that I'm nowhere close to him and not a threat to him at all, now he wants to declare war, and he's one turn away from my fucking capital. What a little cunt. I don't use that word often, but some bastards, some people just deserve it, you know what I mean? Should have wiped out every freaking settlement he had. That's what I should have done.
Enslavement or death.
I need the money.
Lord of the mindless hordes. The Trolls too.
What is our defenses looking like? We have quite a few units in here that could possibly protect us.
Refused.
But he's got a full fucking
No.
stack. God dang it, man. We just gotta get something in here just to try to... We need something cheap.
A timely arrival.
What?
My warhounds haven't eaten in days.
Alright, I take back everything I said. He's just an idiot.
In agreement.
He declares war on me after our peace treaty's up, and then immediately wants a peace treaty again. Alright, well then,
Of the tribe.
goodbye everyone. I need to save the upkeep. I am at a loss here. I am at a loss for words on how stupid this guy is. He just wants to find reasons to give me money, is what it is. He's just so scared shitless. He's just not thinking straight and not making good decisions with his finances. Not at all. Not even a little bit. That was dumb. That was so dumb on his part. I'm not complaining. I'm happy it worked out that way. But wow, just really, really dumb. Let's get this back up. Let's get this as strong as possible. We need to probably build some defenses. Build up that garrison. Literally, I declared war on him. He was scared. He gave me money for peace. I get far enough away where I can't do nothing to him now. And then he declares on war on me, and then the very next turn he gives me money for peace. It's unreal how stupid this guy is. Just wow, that is impressively dumb. Just so very dumb. Wow, okay, cool. Alright, that worked out. I was angry, I am now not. And now we can afford a movement hero. Once I get my worst nursing license, I'm dipping out. Hell yes, you should. Where are you gonna go? You got any places in mind? That's my puppy tornado. Yeah, it's brutal, brother. Wyoming sounds nice. Yeah, Wyoming. I've heard that place is absolutely gorgeous. That'd be a great place. Babe's back, so I gotta go. Bye. Have a great night. Thank you, Jonathan. Have a great night, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. Make good decisions. Alright. Do we build this up? It will help with our control problem. And it does give us spoils per turn. Sure, let's do it. Alright, so hopefully since we sacked and took over, like, one of his starting settlements, hopefully he comes to fight us. We need to find Wulfric, wherever the hell he is. He's only got one other settlement, so he has not expanded at all. He is not doing well. Which is kind of surprising. I was expecting him to at least own this one and maybe this one by the time we got over here, because we had to stop by and destroy Malachi. But so far he has not done that. So I don't know what the deal is. Let's see. Mr. Ringmaster, I think I've been somehow missing your chats. I think my moderator is stopping you from chatting. Can you try sending in a test chat for me? I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, sure, missions and stuff. Cool. I don't have time for that right now. I got stuff to do. Alright.
Vision and purpose. The scorned beast.
Wulfric, where are you at? I know you're called Wulfric the Wanderer, but I need you to wander your happy ass over here.
Wintertooth, ally of the storm.
He's somewhere. I don't know where he could be. I wonder if he teleported. I hope not. I don't think that like AI really does that. I mean, otherwise I'm just gonna take this settlement and keep on with my life. Raja Raja Dadawado. All the way over here. Come meet me over here. Okay. Oh no, we lost Ansley. Just kidding. My allergies are kicking my ass, so I took Benadryl. Uh-oh, we're gonna have a sleepy Ansley in the chat. I don't know. I don't know what's more intimidating, a sleepy Ansley because she's adorable, or a naughty Ansley because, you know, she'd be on one. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a beer. I will be right back, everybody. Don't go nowheres. Don't go nowheres. Let's see. There we go. Oh, right. I just come back and all I see is live, laugh, lobotomy. MJ, what the? What did I miss? That is so random. What the hell? Oh man, that's something. That is something else. Okay. Yes, income and growth. Yes, and all of the things. Yes. All right, so we got some spoils coming in. We got Trollcon coming in. There's 28 for buildings. Oh. Start using buildings. Provides. Is that this? I thought all mine were giving Trollkind, not costing it. Missing something? I don't know what buildings could be costing it. I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Uh-oh, don't operate heavy machinery. Or do. I've been creating like crazy, crocheting sweaters, painting, making plushies, all kind of stuff. And you haven't shared any of that with us in the Discord. We need to see your creations. Yes, live, laugh, lobotomy. That's my life. All of the above. Getting ready to get tipsy, Ansley. Or he's got coronas, maybe? No! Unfortunately, not coronas. Uh-oh. Why does my shit look frozen? Is it? We're working? OBS is moving incredibly slowly. Are we having problems? I hope not. Are we dropping bitrate? How's the frames and everything looking for you guys? It's looking slow for me over here. Oh, hold on. I need to adjust this on YouTube. Give me 1 second. It's frustrating. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. This stupid freaking Restream app that I'm paying $50 a month for, even though I upload a thumbnail to it for YouTube, it never actually does the thumbnail. It's so dumb. I don't know why it's like that. It is what it is. I'm just finding stuff to complain about. I'm sorry, but let me guys let me know how the quality is looking on y'all's end, because it was looking like my OBS looked like it was frozen there for a second. It's just the audio is moving really, really slowly. My camera's still looking smooth, but my audio mixer, like the audio bars to tell you like kind of how your quality of your audio is sounding, it's not even moving. Your video's fine, but I can't tell with the game. Well, sorry, the game I'm not moving around. I wasn't moving anything.
King of Trolls.
Time to drop it from your subscriptions. That's what I'm saying, but the problem... what I need to do... I think I told you guys about this last time, but I'm not entirely sure. The problem is that I was having all of those internet issues and all of the crashing and everything.
Take what you can.
And so, like, and the main reason was because I was using so many of my resources on my Wi-Fi and on my computer to send the stream out to 2 different places on YouTube, and then on Twitch and on Kick as well. And for the longest time, I didn't realize it was because I was running all of my graphical settings and everything through my GPU instead of my CPU. My CPU had all this extra space on it, not being used, while my GPU's over there fucking dying, crawling through the desert, just begging for a tiny little drip of water, and I didn't even know I needed to, help it out. It was a struggle. all of that to say, my buddy came over and looked at all my settings and helped me out, and moved over like all my streaming stuff to my CPU to take up way less pressure and bullcrap on my GPU. And it was running super smoothly, but right around that same time, I still got Restream. And what Restream does is then basically all my computer has to do is send one stream to the website, Restream. And then Restream uses all its bandwidth and its internet and its processing power to send that one stream out to all of the things that I was originally sending it out to, both YouTube's, Twitch, and Kick. So what I need to do is quit being lazy, and I need to just run some tests to see if my main problem with my internet, my main problem with all of my game crashing, my stream crashing, all of that, was just because my GPU was too overloaded, and now that it's on my CPU, it should be fine, hopefully. Or if I do actually need this Restream service. But it's $50 a month, and I have not been terribly thrilled with the performance of it. It's very long-winded. I'm sorry. It's just frustrating. It'd be getting under my skin. I mean, I'd be upsetting myself. So there's the Firmir Warriors. And over here is the Ice Wolves, Marcharian. We need the Armored Skin Wolves. Which ones are those? Were those these? Okay, alright, so then we need this one for the Firmir Warriors. Alright, I don't know where the hell Wolfric went, but I guess we're just gonna have to work our way around and just wipe these people out normally. Because they're so spread out. And I'm just spending so many turns just moving.
Whichever woeful deity protects you, it ends here. We'll spill your blood. We are both their puppets, but the
Shut up. Alright, I think we'll push up north then, because that's only one settlement. I think we'll push up north. We'll take over all of this. The growth of this is pretty fucking insane, though. We're moving pretty damn fast as far as growth is concerned. All these buildings are really making a big difference. We'll do that. Get that extra movement range. Alright. Trygerd Christensen is his name. That is something. That is a decision. Poor parents kind of cursed you there, buddy. Trygerd Christensen. Where did they come up with these names? I have no idea. That is a mystical creature. That's something. Oh! Who obliterated him? There he is! There's Wolfric.
I cannot be swayed.
Yep, like I thought. He would already have 2 stacks, so this one's 15. I bet you Wolfric's 20. Even with us taking out a starting province, I knew that was going to happen.
I seek
I knew he was somewhere. I'm really surprised he took out Be'lakor that fast, though. There's Wolfric.
Inescapable.
Yep, 17 out of 20, and then 15 out of 20. Now, granted, all of them are Marauders, so they're not great units, but of course, 2 full stacks is still something. It's still 2 full armies. I have literally more than triple his settlements, and I can only afford 1. You can tell that there's a big difference there.
Chaos. I am not sworn to you. I cannot be
You're
swayed.
not gonna be able to reach me, so we'll go into force march.
You are nothing to me.
Can I take out 2 full stacks? I don't know. Wolfric's already level 15! Holy shit, dude, how are you already level 15? You had these 2 and then you came over here. You had 3 total settlements. How are you level 15 already? What the shit? Oh man, that is not great for my cause. Where'd he go? He ran away. That one ward did, at least. They're probably gonna group up together. Bunch of little butt buddies. They're probably both hiding down there.
The blessed and the cursed. The way of the witless beast. You will obey.
Yep. You're down there playing circle jerk. It's such a weak garrison, but I need to fight it manually. I don't need to take any unnecessary damage from auto-resolve. Especially with 2 armies that are about to be at my neck.
Trolls. We unite. Now.
Oh, fuck it. Why'd they put them way over there on that side this time? Damn it. I need you to go deal with them. You guys go to there. You guys go to there. We'll just have a little bit of a clusterfuck in the middle.
Nasha Wushra.
See, now they're getting stuck on their own units, so now they can't go over there to destroy those horsemen fast enough. Alright, let's drop. Right there on them. Break their leadership and armor and heartbeat. That's such a dope looking spell. Jesus, they shred those horses so quick. They have anti-large or something? I mean, holy crap. They won't catch him. Alright, we took very limited damage. We'll heal that up, no problem. As long as we didn't lose any models, we're fine. We just gotta fucking fast forward. Let them heal all the way up back to full. And we got it done. That's what we needed. We needed basically a clean victory. Now, it's crazy with auto-resolve. The amount of times I just click auto-resolve and it's like, decisive victory, and I hit it, and then like I have multiple units that are like almost to death. I'm like, how is that decisive? Why are so many of them just fighting for their life on life support? You know, hook them up to a respirator. And that's not decisive at all. What about that is decisive? Nothing. Nothing is decisive about that. I'm a little disappointed in Wolfric. I thought he was going to have way more territory, and I was hoping to fight him out in the open like 4 turns ago, so I could have just not had to fight all of these settlement battles. I could have just beaten him once and then instantly colonized all of his stuff. He did not agree with my plan, so now I have to chase him across the map to make this happen, which is just fantastic. It's just so many turns wasted for that. And he's somehow gotten up to such a strong level in such a short amount of time. His army is nothing. I will definitely slaughter. Yeah. Oh, wow. This one got beat up pretty bad. Or maybe he had to let a lot of them go. Because he was at 17 and he was at like 20. I don't know what happened.
Tribesmen, gather.
But whatever. I mean, we're gonna wipe him out regardless. We just need him to come attack us.
I have all the
Or at least get in within our range.
I can see Thebes.
I was hoping to have most of Norsca wrapped up by now, but that was not in the cards.
Witness the potential of the beast. The gods remain entertained.
Alright, cool. Oh, we got some big, disgusting monsters. We really just wanted the ice trolls. Now that we got those, we definitely need to work over here to get this. That's nice. I'll upgrade that. Probably need to build some defenses. So this is a very, very important capital for us. It's our #1 capital. We need to make sure it's protected. Mostly boys over here that want to declare war and then run away and then declare war and then run away. Not spending money on that right now. Alright, please come fight me! For, you know, warrior Vikings, y'all sure love to run away. That's like your thing. It's just, let's run away from any and all adversity and go beat up on people weaker than us. Okay. Your hunt is, of course, a preordained success. Of that you have no doubt. Others have not been similarly blessed or well prepared. One such hapless reminder has taken ragged human form in front of the hunter's force. Half mad, he barely remembers what it is he and his warriors once hunted, only that they failed. Still, his fingers twitch around the grip of his weapon, eyes bearing down on anything in sight to fight and kill. A cloud, a rock, the winds themselves, or, as it happens, the hunting party's leader, you. Oh, da-da-da. Trickster's Helm. Ooh, that's a really, really good character. Damaged. I don't need... Fuck. Man, all these damn things are just not good for us. Awesome. Wolfric's here. Okay. Please. Please, please. Let me whoop your ass. Don't run away. Don't go hide with your little butt buddy over here. Just let me whoop yo ass. Holy shit, it actually happened. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's do this. An actual battle, like a legit battle. Brilliant. Can you explain this game to me like I'm a child? Yes. Picture all of history. There's been wars amongst all the people around the world, constantly claiming territory and sacking cities and doing unspeakable awful things, which is basically human history in a nutshell. Now take that and put it into a fantasy setting where you have dwarves and elves and demons and the French, and it's called Total War because that is like the main thing. It's just war. You want to build up your cities and your land and your resources to build up more money every turn to then afford bigger and bigger armies to then go out and conquer more land, to then get more cities, to get more armies, to then conquer more land. And it's just a self-fulfilling prophecy. There's so many different factions that have different things they want to accomplish. Like, for instance, Wood Elves. All they care about is their magical forests. They don't care about the conquests. They don't want to go out and gather all this territory. All they care about is staying in their woods, hugging their trees, and protecting their magical forests. Versus what I am is a giant, terrifying troll monster. All I care about is destroying my enemies, burning their cities to the ground, and conquering their people to make my forces stronger. All the French care about is baguettes, so we're going to ignore them. But you have something like the Empire, where they put much more emphasis on diplomacy. They want alliances. They don't want to conquer all of the people around them. They want to build up an entire empire of little city-states, and they want to form alliances that, when they're all together, they're very, very, very strong. Whereas I'm the type of guy, with this character in particular, I just want to go down there and just destroy all their cities and burn it all to the ground. So there's different ways to go about conquering the world. If you're more focused on like demons and demon factions, if you destroy the puny little humans, you can subjugate them and make them your vassal, where they're basically now slaves and they pay you taxes every turn. That's their goal, is to destroy the humans, either obliterate them from the map or turn them into your vassals. That got me throgging it all over. Damn right, Shadow. Good to see you, brother. How are you? So that's kind of like the whole premise in a nutshell, pretty much. Is just world conquest and domination, no matter how you want to do it. Whether it's through bloody warfare, like how my guys like to do it, or through diplomacy and alliances and treaties. That's pretty much it. Or, mega debt spend to expand. Yes, which I do not have. Yeah, I do not have the ability of you, Shadow. I can't just be negative 10k in the red on a regular basis, unless I'm playing Corn. Corn, I can do that, no problem. That's no issue. Or Greenskins, that's no issue. And Ansley, Greenskins are the orcs. So if you know any sort of fantasy from like Lord of the Rings or anything like that, picture giant green terrifying orc creatures. That's the Greenskins. Kind of like us, big terrifying troll awful creatures. that just want to destroy everything in their way. All right, let's figure out what we're gonna try to accomplish here. They got a couple missile cav. These ones are kind of dangerous. These ones will hurt, so we need to wipe those out with our wolves. Of course, they got one over here as well. They got the mammoth. So like these guys, they're called the Norskins. They're basically the Vikings of this world. So they've got like sword and shield or axes and shield. They got big mammoths, as you can see, that are on their payroll. But they're a whole bunch of like barely clothed, very, very naked men, pretty much, with a whole bunch of monsters and stuff. They're basically just Vikings, pretty much, is what they boil down to. As you can see, he's in a chariot. But yes, basically half-naked men with some horses and some monsters. We are technically part of their same faction, but we focus more on the monster side of it, less on the human side of it. Alright. Let's get this going. I want y'all to come back over here. They didn't really have many missile troops, other than like a couple back here. They actually have a handful. They got some javelins. Javelins are gonna hurt. Some marauder hunters, and then mainly the marauder horsemen throwing axes are what I'm scared about. So I'm gonna bring my wolves over here, be sneaky, get all up in them woods, and try to pop out and hopefully wreck their shit ASAP. And then basically the rest of my army's just gonna run it down the middle and just hopefully just destroy everything in our path, and hopefully not suffer too many casualties for my decisions I'm about to make. We only have 50 wins of magic. That's lovely. That's so great to see. Troll monsters, hot. V544, I smell the blood of an Englishman. Yes, exactly. Colonization. Exactly. Hot. Bark, 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 bark. I was just playing a 1v1 where I was -30 to -40k in the red while PvPing and still expanding as Zhao Ming and Cathay. Making 88k and spending 129k a turn. How do you go -30 to 40k as Grand Cathay? That's unreal to think about. Like, with all of those bonuses to upkeep costs in your own provinces, like, did you not have any armies in your own provinces? And even when you did take them over, did you not immediately build buildings to get that upkeep way lower? Because that sounds like corn to me. That sounds like corn or greenskins. That does not sound like Grand Cathay to me at all. That is insane. All right, enough talking. Sorry, I gotta focus. Uh-oh, stop pressing that one. Huzzah. What'd he do against Wolfric? Of course. Wolfric's almost double my level, which is just fucking nutso to me. How did he get such a high level in such a short amount of time? I just don't understand. We need to wait until people kind of get engaged before we attack, otherwise they're just going to run off and both of them are going to shoot us all to hell. Let's see. I want you to go after that mammoth. You and an ice troll to take out that mammoth. That's going to be a huge part of their power is that one mammoth. Take that out, we're sitting pretty. Okay. Don't you run from me, you pansy! V544. Alright, and go. Alright, we need to... Ow, they hit us with something over there. We need to... Oh! Fuck you! That hurt. Okay. Okay, you little bitch. I got something for you. I got something for you indeed. Throg, go over there. Help out. Because, Jesus, that was a lot of damage. Oh, man. Oh, man. They're hurting us. They're hurting us a lot. We need more Ice Wolves. We need more speed to get around to these missile troops. How are y'all losing this bad to just one mammoth? Oh, this is not going great. Not a good start, actually. Not a good start at all. Ow, ow, we are... Okay, hold on. Alright, we broke through the line. Okay. We have to get to those missile troops. We have to get to those missile troops real bad. Our poor boys are getting absolutely slaughtered by their missiles. That's what's going on, is these javelins hurt real bad. We took so much damage from that. Why are you guys here and not destroying them? Oh, fuck, that hurt. Jesus Christ, he took so much damage out of nowhere. Holy fuck. Ouch, this did not go well. This did not go how I was hoping it would go at all. Okay, we need miasma. 90-33. On them. Oh, fuck. How you been doing, Mr. Guy? I've been doing good, brother. How are you? How's life? Half-naked men with monsters. Every word you say makes me love this game more. Fuck yeah. When your supply lines are so high it's costing 56,000 additional income, you do get pretty red. Jesus Christ. That's scary. Those are scary margins for something like Grand Cathay. Like I said, corn or greenskins, I don't give a fuck. That's what you gotta do. That's how you play them. But man, that much for fucking hell, dude. Ouch. Okay, yeah, we took just a lot of damage. Now, hopefully our regeneration will really kick in. These guys, I think where they're getting a lot of this damage from is actually from these Marauder Horsemen, but we won't be able to catch up to them. So we just gotta try to wipe out that War Mammoth as soon as possible. As beat up as he is, man, I don't need to send him over to Wulfric. I really don't. He'll have a rough time. You can go take out their wizard, though. Where are you at? Somewhere in this scrum. This chaos. Alright, we gotta get to their missile troops. Let's just gotta run them down. Fucking go. Just run them down. Oh, God damn it, they ran our leadership. We don't have enough bonuses on our leadership yet. Okay, there we go. Alright, missiles are taken care of. These ones are getting taken care of over here. Okay, it's starting to look better. Over here. Alright, go. Actually, over here. Get after him. Fuck, these guys are getting beat up real bad. Fuck, pull them back. Let some regen happen. Wizard's running like a... see. Fuck him up, Throg. Fuck him up, Throg. Alright. We're looking good now. We're looking much better. Now, we have a few people running, but hopefully they don't get out. They'll be able to heal and they'll come back. This little clusterfuck hurt pretty damn bad. Oh, god damn it. They got fucking warhounds on us. Okay, we're good. Alright, you guys did what you needed to do over here. I need you to come deal with these warhounds. Yeah, take those out. Alright, we got our barrier back. Deal with that wizard. We basically just need to wipe out his whole army. Wulfric, we're not going to be able to do much against. But if we could just wipe out his army, we'll be able to break him and break his leadership. Marauder champions. Yeah, we need to drop this on them. They're a big threat. They're a big threat. We need to wipe them out. You guys are hurt that bad. We need you to... They definitely got us on the spells department, that's for sure.
Bringer of darkness and ice.
Alright, alright. Y'all come down here. Come help. Come help down there. Alright, shredded them fast. Nice, nice, nice. Well done, well done. Beautiful. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. What kind of spells are they dropping on our ass? Jesus. Someone hit him. Someone grab him. Yeah, get him in melee. Get him stuck. Break him. Break him, break him, break him, break him, break him. Awesome! Alright. Fuck yeah. There we go. Nice, good hit. Now, I don't know if I actually want to try to kill... Which, I don't even know if we'd be able to kill him. I think we just have to beat him in battle. I don't think we have to kill him to confederate. We just had to win in battle. So I think we're golden. And if anything, we actually don't want to beat up... We don't want to beat up the rest of his army anymore, because we'll confederate him and get the remnants of his army. But we do want to just stand around and let our trolls heal as much as they can. That's what we want. We just need that regeneration to do its job. What little bit of health they can get back. We lost a lot of models. But again, wiping out his army should give us everything, and we'll be in a safe zone at that point. I'm good, just working and hanging with the family. Fuck yeah. Just got a Throg all over Wolfric. Yep. W Throg army setup. Yes, exactly, my man. Exactly. Just all the trolls. That's all I care about. I don't want any marauders. None of that nonsense. Those slow little puny humans. No. Just monsters galore. And eventually I'm going to replace these with much stronger trolls. But for now, this is getting the job done. Fortunately, our income cannot afford to replace these guys with multiple ice trolls. We're going to need some armored wolf wolf riders or wolf raiders, whatever the heck they're called, those fast ones. We're gonna need a few of those guys. We're gonna need some Famir warriors in here once we get to that point. But this is what I could afford and muster up this early into the campaign. Need some bile trolls in there, fired or stone trolls. I haven't really used bile trolls very much, other than in like Nurgle campaigns. So I don't really know how well they perform versus like the traditional trolls. Alright. Let's go! Give me that! I just confederate a ward that's like double my level. That's crazy. But now my poor income. Alright. And since he was in, unfortunately, since he was in this settlement, Wolfric did die, so we're gonna have to wait quite a few turns for him to come back. I really can't afford this right now. I would like to at least hold on to the Bearman. Got a landmark. Oh, and it also unlocks... Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, we'll do this landmark for sure. And then over here... That's already providing us some growth. I think we'll go here. Yeah, I think that'll do. This is what we're looking for. The skin wolves. Skin wolves and armored skin wolves. That's what we want in our army. So I'm glad this province already had that building. So what we could do here,
I see the path.
we'll give you some of those guys. We'll get rid of all of these trash marauders that are too expensive for us right now. Just our economy can't really handle that. But I do need you to recruit these bad boys. Actually, one turn for them? That's nice. Alright, hold on. I love the skin wolves. These are great units. Alright, cool. I needed some speed in this army to get around and get to their missiles. After that last battle, that was clearly a weakness, as we got absolutely shredded by their missile fire and their spells. We only had just the one ice wolves that could only tie up one unit, so we got absolutely shredded. So we'll have 3 of the skin wolves plus the Norscan ice wolves, and now we should be able to get back and wipe out a lot more missile troops moving forward. He's in a settlement. He loses his army either way. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that at the time. Oops. Norsca can play the debt spending game really well. I would have like 3 skin wolves personally, but goated setup. Love how they reworked things. He deserved it. Yes, he is so much better now. They have done an incredible job with this campaign. Yeah, you're not wrong, Shadow, and you're a much more experienced and better player than I am, but I start getting uncomfortable when my income starts getting too much in the red, and plus with like how early it is, and one of the downsides to like the early part of like the Norscan campaigns, it's great beating the lore, being able to confederate, but so many of the settlements are spread so far out that you can't attack a settlement per turn. You can't have a battle per turn, like with like the crazy movement of like Khorne. So like when I start seeing negative 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 per turn, and it's taken me 2 turns to get to one settlement at, it's starts putting me in a really uncomfortable position. So I like to take it a little bit slower than that. I am not a multiplayer god or pro like you are, so I'm not at that level to be able to handle that kind of debt spiral.
War is the journey and the destination.
They're much better than the normal trolls. Have you played any other campaigns? First time viewer. I've played many campaigns. Thank you for asking. I've played quite a few campaigns. I've even played Throg's campaign, but I played it before he got all of his changes. I've read a lot and done a lot of research on him since his changes, and it's unbelievable how much better of a campaign it is now. But yes, I've played almost every faction. Not every single lord or every single campaign, but I've played almost every faction. I think the only one I haven't played is like Daniel the Demon Prince. I think that's the only campaign, like the only faction, quote unquote, that I haven't touched. Some I've put way more time in than others. Like for instance, I love Skaven. I've played a lot with Skaven, a lot with Ikit Claw. I've played some Skrulk. I've played Queek. I've played Snicketch. I've played a lot of Skaven. Played all of Khorne. Love Khorne. Who else? Played a couple dwarves. I played Grombrindle, Malachi Makaisen. Played 2 out of the 3 Grand Cathay. Played all of the Ogre Kingdoms. So I've put about 1,000 hours into the game. I put a lot of time into it. I've just played enough that I do that for fun. That's fair. You got bigger balls than me. Same issues with the Badlands. Settlement space so far ruins my earlier game economy. Exactly. Like starting somewhere like in the middle of the Empire, it just feels like it's on easy mode the first 20 turns. It's unbelievable how fast you can push through and gain territory in somewhere like here. Versus Norsca, they're just so spread out. You just don't have the movement for it. Like, to get from, like, the Forbidden Citadel to Monolith of Flesh, That's 2 turns, and that's with one of those turns you have to be in force march. Otherwise, that's 3 turns at that early slow movement speed. Like, for instance, I have a movement hero, but unfortunately I had to recruit him from my first province and bring him all the way over here to finally eventually get into my army, to then have to level him up so then I can get some extra movement. So they're just so spread out, and it's very, very slow early going. Now, where Norsca, I feel like, is able to kind of counteract that is they have that confederation mechanic. If you could take out the Lord, you can get all those settlements, and you can get that Lord as part of your roster, which is beautiful. It's an awesome system. But what I was struggling with earlier that was really frustrating is I went to war with these guys,
The gods might compel me
and
to
Lamont
kill,
Dahl was
but
running
I-
away from me. And you can't catch someone when they're in full force march and you're moving normally, you can't catch them. So, and then he started threatening my main province, and I was like, I can't have that. I need to go over here and take out Wulfric. Like, I need to get Wulfric done before he starts snowballing. So there's definitely some challenges early on. That stuff, unfortunately, just Norsca presents problems that a lot of other regions don't.
My seal craft is unripe.
But for sure, you play how you want. That's what makes it fun. Exactly. Come on. If US can go in the red and still be ahead, so can you in this game. That's crazy, Hannah. That's crazy. Woo, my game's back. What a dude, Timmy. Welcome back, brother. How you doing? Norsca, you just got to confederate all Norsca turn 1, and then you can expand outside of Norsca at a very fast rate. Oh, yeah, sure. Just confederate all of Norsca in turn 1. Dude, I will... If you know how to confederate the entirety of Norsca in turn 1, please tell me. Please tell me how. I love how I keep getting all these dilemmas about these hunts and stuff, dude. I don't know what's going on with these hunts, man. I don't know where these monsters are hiding.
A whisper
I was just trying to chase out Mr. Wanderer over here.
beyond the
That's
veil.
all I was focused on doing. Okay, so now we need to decide where we're headed next. I think we need to come up here and take out these guys, and then push in to take out these guys, and then push down and then start taking out these. And I guess we'll have to take out Azazel since they are his vassal. And at that point, we'll have the entirety of Norsca with all of those beautiful ports all unlocked. And then at that point, I think we'll decide if we're going to push into Kislev, we're going to push down to the Empire, or we're going to go up into the Chaos Wastes. I'm not entirely sure where I'm trying to go at that point, but that's still a long ways away. So for now, Throg,
Blessed
get moving. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I need to actually get rid of one more
harbinger
troll, because I need the movement hero. Alright.
the lonesome king. What now?
Fuck, I just don't have don't have
Seas never
the economy. I would love to kind of build him up to kind of get a second force coming in to start working down here.
Tribesmen.
There's
count.
Lamont. If I could catch him unaware,
Despoil and ravage.
that will save me so many turns, and I'll be able to wipe out all of those. It's just a matter of if I can catch him without him running away again.
I hunger.
Versus me not knowing where this lord is. This lord is he's probably pushed up into the Chaos Waste somewhere, I would think. How many settlements do you have? You have 5 settlements, so yeah, he pushed up in here. Suthra Ek. So he's got 5, and this guy's got 3. So if we could just catch those lords unaware, we'll be sitting pretty. Adds 3 troll and monster units to a targeted lord. How do we get up to the next one? We need 6 more Troll King's Dominion. I'm being 100% serious. I've been good, man. Glad to see you back and in high spirits. Thanks, Timmy. I appreciate you, man. Shadow, how? Tell me how. Is it like settlement trading nonsense? You cheesing the whole settlement trading system? Is that what that is? Otherwise, how? How do you...
They fear me because they know my strength.
Like, I don't understand how you could literally take over all of Norsca on turn 1. It just doesn't make sense in my brain. Unfortunately, this is just too expensive. At this rate, I'll be broke in 5 turns. Maybe I can get over here and take out somebody in 5 turns. Maybe. But, like, even just only minus 251, which is how small my treasury is right now. Like, even that little bit of a deficit feels like it's overwhelming.
Will offer no respite. I will simply drive ships to shore.
You gotta admit, their income is pretty fucking trash really early on in the game. Something we in the PvP community call cheese confed. Norsca has no cooldown on diplomatic confeds. So be trading settlements and gifting money and calling AI into wars, you can get them to confed. I might need to see if I can find a YouTube video on that. You just do that over and over to any Norscan faction you border. Yeah, I might need to do some research. Figure out how that's done, because that sounds definitely very interesting. Hearing that, to be able to take all of that on turn 1 is just... Like, that's the epitome of a snowball.
For the beyond.
And you just don't... That's fine. That'll be fine. We'll push you...
No rest.
there for now.
Winter truth.
We need more serious economic buildings. They can actually be providing us way more income. Provide spoils. Not too worried about spoils right now. I'm worried about being broke as fucking hell. That's what I'm worried about. Okay. Alright. Have you played Sail the Faithless? He's so busted late game, it's not even fun half the time. I have not played Sail. I have not tried him out. I have played Dakala, Aislan. Yeah, I've played Dakala and Aislan from all the new lords they did in Tides of Torment. But I have not played Sail, and I have not played The Mask. I didn't realize he was that insane. How did... Oh, he beat him. Okay, he beat him. And oh, okay. Ooh, we need to get over there. We need to get over there fucking as soon as possible. We gotta find that lord and take him out. That's 4 fucking provinces, or 4 settlements right there as soon as we beat him in a battle. I need the movement, man. Get over here! Hold on. If I'm already going over... I'm gonna already be pushing over here. Damn it. You'll be able to put a hero in force march. Alright, we're gonna bring you up over here. Just to see if we could find this lord and figure out what's going on up here. Because we need to know where he's at whenever we get over there to whoop up on him. Frog. So they took out this army, so they're probably pretty weakened, because that was a full stack, so they're probably pretty weakened. So if we can get over here and take him out, that'll be huge for us, because that'll be all 4 of those done. And then I'd love to wipe out these guys, but then that means we'd have to go to war with the Azazel. But that is a lot of territory right there, and I think we could take out Azazel relatively easy. I don't think that'd be too much of an issue. I just need that movement. I just feel like we're not making any progress per turn. We have such little movement. He's close. He's close to joining Throg. It's not quite there yet. I've returned to tell you the Benadryl's kicking my ass and I'm sleepy. I'm gonna keep you on, so keep reading this nice Lord pop-ups. Good night, sweets. Good night, Ansley. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Child Quest battle made me lose my first campaign with her. It's so hard. Really? I have a horrible habit of forgetting to do major quest battles in most of the campaigns. It's like it always, like, by like turn 12, they're like, hey, do this, and I'm like, okay, I need to get my army stronger first. And then before you know it, I'm in war with like 5 different people. And I'm defending my settlements over here, and I'm defending my stuff over here, and I'm fighting people over here. And then, you know, next thing I know, it's turn 80 or 90, and I've conquered a huge portion, and my army's a doomstack. And then I'm like, crap, I forgot about this quest battle, but at this point, I just don't even care about it. You know, and then I either forget or it just doesn't end up happening, or whatever it might be, you know. It's just, I just need to pay more attention, really, is what it boils down to. I'm just not good about remembering that. It's 3, this is 5, so we'll take that. And we... Yeah, we got Wolford already.
It cannot be done.
The vid on cheese confed bet. Thank you. Basically trade WANs away to AI and give them a ton of gifts and trade more WANs and get them trending the 240 relations minimum for minor factions, 460 for major factions. So you just make them love you so much, and you give them all of your stuff, and then you can fed them, and then obviously you get all that stuff back. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not too terribly familiar with that. Alright, where'd this Lord go? He won that battle like a turn ago, and he's already gone. See, this is one of the things that drives me up the fucking wall about this game, is chasing freaking Lords, man. Especially when they have more movement than you. It'll drive you up the wall. Okay, spent a lot of troll kind. But this building's just too good to pass up, I think. Building it in like all my provinces. Versus like 25 gold. Now that one jumps up. That one goes from 80 to 160 to 240 to eventually 400. So that one is pretty decent by the time you get it built up. But this one right off rip, 15% income from all buildings is fucking great. Plus getting that Troll Kind and Troll King's Dominion every turn. And casualty replenishment rate. Like, all of that's just lovely. Fantastic stuff. Good times. I think we're just going to hold off on... This is a growth building. This will give me 160 gold. We'll do that. For now. Alright.
Amuse me.
Like, I was playing a Grimgore campaign, I think last week or the week before, and I had conquered just so much land, a ridiculous amount of land, but I was going up against, what's his name? It's a rat in the area with all the Chaos Dwarfs. Can't remember his name, but he was running around sacking and taking over my settlements, and he just had like an extra 20% movement than my two armies. Like, I could easily beat him, but I could literally not catch up to him. And he ended up destroying like 6 of my settlements. Multiple turns of chasing after this fucking rodent. Finally, I got so frustrated. After he like knocked out like the 6th settlement, he comes to me, asks for a peace treaty. I say yes. I get like 8 grand off of him. And then he goes into the settlement that he just conquered from me. And my armies are right beside it. And the very next turn, I turn around and destroy his settlement and destroy his army. I'm like, I just out-rat the rat. Fuck you. Like, oh my god, it was... Tretch, yep. It was so satisfying. Like, oh, just chase him for like 8 turns, man. I just couldn't catch him. It was 2 lords that like had really strong armies, but I didn't have the hero capacity to give them heroes with movement yet. So they're like base movement range, but like stacked armies, like full black orcs, freaking everywhere. Some orc boy boar biggins, whatever that one is. Like top-notch greenskin armies. I had the wall. I had like 2 full stacks with 2 wall armies. Like easily could have beat him, no problem. But I just couldn't catch him. And dude, I just out-Skaven the Skaven, and oh my god, it felt so good. And then, you know, the guy comes in like, breaking a treaty right after you signed one as a diplomatic penalty. I'm like, fuck you, bitch, I'm Grimgor. I don't give a shit about diplomacy. I'm Grimgor. I'll destroy everyone in my fucking way. Fuck you. Especially the rats. Sorry, just hate those little fuckers. Yes. Yes, campaign movement range, please. All of it. Give me all of it. Where did he go? Their main lord, that was these guys, was right here raiding this army, and then the main lord was right there. Like, so he won, but now he's just gone from... Is that him? That's him. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked, brother. Just let me get over there. Just let me get over there, and dude, you are absolutely thrashed. White! Kicked in the schnoz! You are donezo. Light work, baby. Get wrecked, son. Over. Over and done with. They don't want you to call them into wars. They basically make them scared into wanting confeds. Oh, so that's how you do it. Okay, so you get them to love you. Give them all the stuff. Then you start a whole bunch of wars to bring them in as like a defensive alliance. And then they're so scared, and then you confederate them? It's beautiful to see. Yes, it is. He's about to get throgged on. Damn right, I'm gonna whoop this dude's ass. Just need to get over there. I'll have to try that off stream. That's I can see how like multiplayer maps and PvPs like snowball so hard so fast with like text like that. That's like that's some sneaky shit right there. That's wild. I knew about like settlement trading. I knew that was a thing. But I didn't know quite to that extent. Like how ridiculous that can be. Alright. In his army. Go. With this one hero, I've unfortunately just done a big circle. If I would have known this was going to transpire 5 turns ago, I would have brought him right here and we would have been done with it. But, you know, things happen. What, you know, no one has future sight, so. Alright, where is Suthra Ek? You. That's my next target. So after I wipe him out, I'll have this whole section. I take him out, I'll have this whole section. And then it's literally just right here. Take out Azazel, boom, we've got the entirety of Norska. Now, unfortunately, that'll be on like turn 30, 35, so it's definitely moving a lot slower than I was hoping and planning, but hey, what are you gonna do? Unfortunately, it just is what it is, you know? hopefully he doesn't get too far from us.
The land warps to mine.
Since we're not at war, hopefully he's not actively running. Just stand around and raid. That's all we need you to do. We just need you to stand around and raid. Not spend any movement. I don't want to waste any more turns. I'm like a freaking tired parent chasing after their little toddler, and I'm just ready for it to be over. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should push up into the Chaos Wastes, or do you think I should go down and destroy the humans? I'm kind of leaning Chaos Wastes. The effects of Call the Monstrous Horde have been improved. Yes, hell yeah. Mainly because I've spent the last couple campaigns, I've ended up down here fighting Doomstacks of Reichland or Doomstacks of Wissenland. So I've kind of gotten a little tired of the Empire, so I'm kind of leaning more towards like coming up into the Chaos Wastes because it's a little bit more straightforward because there's not a whole lot of flanking opportunities for the enemies to come after you. I'm kind of leaning like hit up here and then just like push in. But I mean, I guess it's really a matter of what these guys do if they all decide to start declaring war on me. I guess that'll be a big factor in it. All right. Oh, god damn it. Now he's force marching. Brother, please stop it. He might be going over there to recruit, which is perfectly fine with me. Alright, now that we've found Suthra,
Dark Seal.
I think we can just kind of push over here just so we can get some vision on what's going on up here. So we'll know what we're doing in the next handful of turns. Oh, I completely forgot that Wulfric could, like, fast travel.
What now?
I don't know exactly how that mechanic works, but we probably need to recruit him and then drop off these units with him, I guess. Maybe go for like a Marauder and whatchamacallit, Mammoth army for Wulfric, and then leave the Trolls and Wolves and Famir warriors to Throg. Wulfric can teleport to any port in the game. Damn, that's nice. Is it like a super long cooldown? And yes, I would love for you to show me how to cheese confed. That would be great, because, dude, I'm almost on turn 30 and I still haven't taken over Norsca. It's been a lot of just chasing. And like, I feel so weak. Like, Throg is only level 11. It's fucking turn 26. Mainly because I've been chasing so many of these fools down.
There will be death.
Alright, well then we'll bring you over here, and we need to bring Wulfric back.
Wulfric the one.
They can run.
Let's go in there.
Display these trophies.
What kind of... Okay, not too bad with his choices. I'm actually pleasantly surprised with his choice and some of his skill points. I do like the upkeep. I think we'll do upkeep first.
My strength grows.
His cooldown is dependent, I think, on army size. Yeah, 11 is rough. It's bad. Yeah, it's not gone as... I was so, like, thrilled to have Malachi done and destroyed by turn 4. And then, unfortunately, I've wasted a whole lot of time just chasing lords down. That's what it's boiled down to. It's like, after I took out Malachi, I was pushing in through here, trying to hurry up and get to Wolfric. I was expecting Wolfric to already have, like, this already locked down, so I could take him out and then get all of this. And instead, for some reason, he's over here fighting Be'lakor. So I had to spend all of those turns coming over here. And I was trying to collect this little quick confederation right here, ASAP, because there was a lord I could just take him out. And instead, he ran and was threatening my major capital. I had to sue for peace. And then I had to continue coming all the way down here, take out Wolfric, and now I'm pushing all the way back over here. And this entire time, I haven't had a movement hero in my army, unfortunately. So it's been extra slow. I swear to God, if you run away from me, I'm gonna be in a bad mood. Yes, I am very aware Wolfric is not at sea. Thank you for letting me know. Please, just sit in your little bunker and just recruit. Just do nothing else. Just recruit. Just stay there. Stay here. You know what? I didn't even think. What if this isn't their lord? Oh my God! If this isn't their lord, I'm gonna be really, really frustrated.
What? You know these tribes.
Okay,
are hung
it
up
is.
for
All right.
raiding.
I was about to be very upset. Oh, I'd have been so upset. It's fine. We're good. All right.
Vision and purpose.
Get to Throggin.
You know nothing.
I know all of the things. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. It's a settlement battle. Yeah, we're auto-resolving that. That's what we're doing.
Enslavement or death.
Alright, I'll sack and then occupy. Get that regeneration. Yes, yes, you're mine. Thank you. Hey, at least he was doing worse than me. He's only level 6. Alright, now we got a whole bunch of territory. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Alright, you. Get in there! That mobility.
I will have my due.
I conjure the winds!
Cheese Confed
Keep an eye for
is
wind.
good, but is only really outstanding for factions that don't get a Diplo Confed timer like most do. Basically, Norska and Greenskins. You should try a one-army challenge with your favorite faction. I'd be down. Oh, dude. Arbol. Easily. Do Bloodhosts count? Because if Bloodhosts don't count, Arbol.
Wielder.
Game over.
My challenge.
I don't even play on Legendary, but I'd play it on Legendary and I'd be able to do that. No fucking problem.
Dark Seal.
Just teleporting all over the map, just destroying
I
everybody
am
in
the
existence. Shit. Imagine if Bois was playing with you, none of them would be running away from you. That's true. That is a fact. I'm trying to get him back into it. I've been constantly, like, bugging him about it, trying to get him to play again, because our last round did not go so well. Unfortunately, both him and my buddy Platt that was playing with us, it turned into a failure campaign for both of them. I was in the middle trying to save Bois up here, trying to save Platt down here, and I'm stuck in the middle trying to help them, and it just turned into a disaster. Not a good time. And I think it kind of left a little bit of a bad taste in his mouth. Okay. Sounds like a skill issue. Shit. Or perhaps one unit type challenge? Bully the Dark Elves till you run into Archeon? Archeon doesn't want any of these
I'll
problems.
see it through.
Okay, so we need...
Brave sons of Norska.
We just need some cheap-ass marauders. We just need to fill up this army with some cheap-ass marauders. We get a couple javelins, I think. Is it worth the price difference? Some pretty strong missiles. Yeah, I think we'll... Get a couple javelins. Something like that. Just enough then maybe, depending on how Suther X looking, he's got a full stack unfortunately. But maybe with Wolfric being level 17,
Let's
maybe
fight.
he'd be enough to be able to just teleport over there and fuck him up ASAP. Bro, snapping it up. What's that mean? What you mean, man? What you mean? Awesome. All right. We have gotten into special skill line territory. Oh yeah. All right. I need you.
Bagildar, King of Trolls.
I wish I had vision to see what kind of army this guy's rocking. So he'll have us on numbers, and unfortunately this won't be a very experienced army. But I think with Wolfric being that high of a level and in a chariot, he could probably run through a lot of their lines. Oh, Snapchat. Ah, you're right, you're right. I think he'd be able to carry this army. And that's an ability, that's not a spell, that's nice. We might be able to take Suthra with Wolfric. Maybe push Throg down here. Start taking over this territory, because that is three whatchamacallits. 3 ports. Those are really, really good for us. What do we have in here? Ooh, I like that. 15 strength for Nurse Souls cast. Wolves. That's really nice. I'm just looking for troll stuff, Ice Wolf stuff, Famir Warrior stuff. Yeah, so I want. Of course, they're at the end. But that's fine. It is what it is. This is some of the major monsters. Yeah, those are all tier 4, tier
For
5
the
monsters.
monstrous horde.
Oi, oi, Captain. Monstrous horde, indeed. Oh, we need to see our, like, first province capital. How we went over here. We have the growth, we just don't have the money. I want to start. Yeah, I'm going to save up so we can get a port here. Get that port there. Yeah, we're just going to save up. Not spend on these lower class ones so yet. Cool. Wall made it home safe. Excellent. That's the text I was waiting on.
Do not waste your breath on a courageous
Are you going to
Sarab.
declare war? All right. Yeah, come to me. That works. Yes. Yes, please. Let's fight. Fight me. Oh boy, we got an unusual location. What do we got here? God damn it. Dude, if I could just get rid of like 90% of the unusual locations, I would. Because most of the time, they're just not worth the effort at all. Not even a little bit.
Winter truth.
Alright, Suthra, where are you at? Where are you hiding? How are you gonna declare war and not even have an army anywhere near me?
Show what can be forged from the lands they call waste. I seek.
Oh, fuck! Damn it! I should have put him in the army before I moved. That was stupid. That was so stupid. I know better. God dang it. Anyway, it's over and done with now. Not much I can do about it. I'm gonna save it for the next turn. The main province.
Brittle bone breaks loudest in the frost.
Link to better vid on Confed cheese. Alright, bet. Hell yeah. Excited to check them out. Like, I can't imagine just having the entirety of all of this done by now and already be off making stupid money, you know? Like, saving all of this time, because a lot of this is just, like, fucking grating just how much movement all of this frickin' this area takes. Again. Oh, there. Oh my. You fucking bitch. Okay, well. Luckily.
What? Yes.
Alright. How do I teleport with him? There we go. Seafang. Alright. Allows Wolfric army to travel instantly between any revealed port settlement. Armies within Wolfric's zone of control can board the ship and journey with this force. Seafang travel can only be used under the following. Wolfric is at sea. Wolfric is near a region with a port settlement. No enemy armies are near the destination port settlement. Okay, so let's click you. And let's protect Troll Ford here. Click except for Wolfric the Wanderer to use Seafang to instantly travel from Kraken Sea to Troll Ford. Seafang travel will become available again in 6 turns. Alright.
I long to ride
Found him.
the waves.
You know nothing.
Oh my god, this army looks obnoxious. That many chariots and frickin' missile cavalry. Oh my god, your army's fucking gross, dude. That is
Where's my next
a
quest?
disgusting to fight against.
World Walker.
Oh.
The eternal challenger. To the four corners.
It's fucking annoying. I need some anti-large. These things were great against the missile cav. I don't know how they do against chariots. There's a reason factions like Norska and Greenskins and Kislev normally have rules on the Cheese Confed. Why is that? Suthra Ek is the chariot guy? Oh. Gross. Then I already don't like him. I didn't realize they had so many different types of missile cavalry. Holy shit. That's a lot of options. What would be good options to counter an army like that? That's
No.
4 chariots, 5 missile cav at least. I don't even know what the other 3 are. And some Bearman. Oh, this is actually a really annoying army. I don't think Throg would struggle with this very much. I don't think the chariots would do fuck all against my trolls. But what I got going on right now with Wolfric, that would be a pain in the ass. Because having all of Norska or all of Kislev within 1 to 3 turns is busted in PvP. Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Who
makes
wants to
sense.
join me?
Makes sense. Average Empire army, but with Outriders, so annoying. Oh my god, yes. Outriders are an incredibly powerful unit, especially the ones with the grenade launchers, but goddamn is it annoying to fight against. When my Arbol campaign I'm in the middle of, I was destroying all of the map with Wrathmongers. I had like almost an entire army of Wrathmongers with a couple Skull Crushers just for some missiles. And literally auto-resolve. I auto-resolved a 3-stack of High Elves with just Arbol and Wrathmongers. Auto-resolve, decisive victory, no problem. I'm killing it, destroying everything. Everybody's level 50 by like turn 38. Fucking all of my units are level 9, broken, just destroying everything. And then I come across, I want to go into the Empire. I'm like, I want to destroy all the humans in the Empire. I'm feeling myself, I'm feeling confident. And then I run into 2 stacks of the Empire. It's just Pistoliers, Shot Cavalry, and Outriders everywhere. There's like literally no infantry. It's just all horses and missiles. Bro, that was so frustrating. I ended up having to fight that army. The only reason that I was able to win those was because we had a map with woods. And I was able to fight predominantly in the woods and protect myself from most of that. Yeah, so frustrating, bro. Even with like, and I had a Bloodthirster in my army, and plus I had a Bloodthirsty and my Bloodhost that was backing me up. But my Bloodhost, half of my units were already destroyed anyway. Bro, oh my god, that was such a frustrating battle. One of the only things that saved me, if you guys haven't experienced Skull Crushers with the Banner of Swiftness, oh my god, that charge is almost as good as sex. How fast they accelerate and just absolutely crush anything large in the vicinity. If you haven't tried it, Skull Crushers with Banner of Swiftness. Oh my god, it's like sex. It was unbelievable, some of those charges. Any missile troops whatsoever, dude. They're like here, and then just boop, like so fast and just shred through everything. And they keep up that momentum, even though they're not like terribly heavy. They don't have a whole lot of mass. They just blitz right through the missiles, right into the other one, right into the other one, and then they go and catch up to the fucking horses. It was insane. I'm like, oh my god, man, this is incredible. If I could have like 5 Banner of Swiftness, oh, that'd be what? Fucking lovely. Good stuff. They're anti-large, right? Okay, so maybe we could build more of those. Their range is trash and their ammunition is trash. They would be able to shred them. That's 90 range.
Madness! No!
Okay, so they got a little bit more range than the Marauder Horsemen.
See Fangs ready.
Another problem is I just can't really afford this. I am knocking on death's door right now. And it's global. God dang it. I just need bodies. I just need bodies. I have no money.
Show what can be forged from the lands they
What?
call waste.
I happen to put myself in the worst possible position where I can't attack either camp. Why did I do this? Why? Why did I have to end my last turn there? I need some freaking money.
I hunger.
Come on, build up all your forces. I need to kill as many of you as possible so I can make some money. Goodness gracious. It's turn 30. I have lost so much momentum. It's unbelievable. Poor Chosen can't keep up with their speed. That's a fact. Empire high skill playstyle in PvP is basically a mobile long range setup. Literally no infantry. You use Cav to screen your Hawkwind rifles, and you use your Outriders to skirmish and cannons for arty. Yeah, all of that sounds just gross to fight. Dual mage hero for great magics. Tank for ranged dueling, and tanks land ships for infantry clearing. Empire has the strongest roster in the game. Really can't afford this. I'm knocking on death's door. 100% relatable. I'm glad someone knows my pain. Ah, he fucking ran away! Why? Why are all of you running from me? Fuck!
Amuse me. Fear furnishes the heart.
I had one turn before that's done.
A step too far.
Oh, this army looks so gross.
Yes?
And unfortunately, since I killed Wolfric in a settlement, like, I lost the fucking giant mammoth he had. Mammoths would be great against these fucking chariots.
Not a chance.
No escape.
Oh, I
correct
just hope. I just hope that the auto resolve is kind to me.
Where's my next quarry?
With him being level 17, you would think that would have a lot of balance of power in this.
No.
Because I really can't afford to lose this right now. I really can't. This just looks fucking annoying. I hope I can just auto-resolve him to hell. I really do. That's the plan. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I can do this on Wolfric. I was saving this for Throg. But fuck yeah! Let's go! Okay. Now we got some options, baby. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's the good stuff. Oh, that's the good stuff right there. Got a frickin', oh my gosh. Ormgrim Stigson, is that the name of a flying monster? Because to me, that's a manticore. I don't know why they're called a Orgrim Stigson.
Champion.
I guess that's the name of the leader of this. It doesn't matter. Fucking get over here, buddy.
A challenge?
Get over here.
Corpses.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Why don't you run too? Just everyone fucking run from me. Come back, you pussy. Auto-resolved into oblivion. Get out of here.
Victory doesn't come cheap.
I didn't even realize I had banners. It don't even matter. Wait a minute. Why can't I not put that on nobody? I guess because it's after the battle. No? You can... It's just... Does it say a specific unit you can put on? Is it on heroes? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
You are in
Let's go! Give me that. Yeah! All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we're doing something here. Now we're having a little bit of... We're gaming, boys. We're gaming now. We're having some fun. All right, things are turning around. We're looking all right. We're doing okay here. We'll do that. You can smell you coming. Throw on some of your Regiment Renowns. It's technically a Lord unit for the WA. That's why it's named like that. Interesting facts. They're crazy. Yes, yes, they are. That was glorious stuff right there. That felt real nice, real nice indeed. All right, we're getting all of the regeneration for all the people. Lovely stuff. It's just good times. Good times now. We've really turned this around, boys and girls. We really did the dang thing here. All right. Wulfric, what do I want to do with you? How long is this going to last? That's the cooldown, but how long are these units going to last? I don't remember.
It's done.
The scorned beast.
Okay. Now we need to figure out where we're going. I want all of these ports, and I don't really care about fighting Azazel, but I'm gonna have to if I'm going to war with his people. But I also want to go into the Chaos Wastes. Can Wulfric
I am the one.
deal with Chaos Wastes? What is his where do I go to find? Do y'all know, can he handle Chaos Waste attrition? Or is that strictly a Throg thing? So that'll determine which army I'm sending where. I know how to find it in the character selection menu, but I don't know. Yeah, he can? Okay. So I think right now Throg's got a much stronger army overall.
I hunger.
Well, I mean, Wilfred's got more than a 20 stack now, but a lot of them are just basic ass fucking marauders. I think send Wulfric up here. Start collecting some of these settlements up here. I know there's a couple Norskins we could probably take over. And then send Throg down here to take all these port settlements and take out Azazel.
I know things.
I think that's the plan.
My
Yeah, just I know things. Fucking cool, buddy. Okay, I know things too. What are we doing here? All right, cool. That's really expensive. I'm gonna do this all on the money buildings. Just try to build up the ports, build them strong, build them tall. Damn. Unfortunately, none of these give me significant income yet. I need income. That's what I need. All right, you can build you up. Get another one up there. With how there's all these things on an island and only one of them has a port. Good stuff. 3 settlements on an island and there's only one port between them. That's crazy work.
The eternal challenger.
Alright, Wulfric, who are we whooping up on now? I think you guys...
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to be ripped to shreds.
Go wipe you out.
My challenge? Undeniable. Give it a few hours.
Despoil and ravage.
I can have you meet up with Wulfric.
I am
Give
the
him
one.
those last couple units. I need some heroes. Unfortunately, I do not. I need a movement hero and a replenishment hero for Wulfric. only gives me one. That'll give me a hero capacity right there. Okay, so he is movement. Where is the replenishment one at? Up here? All scouting. Oh, fuck a duck. Tier 4 for another replenishment hero? Tier 4? That's just fucking disrespectful. Oh, that's rough. That's rough times. Luckily, Throg starts with one. I mean, Jesus Christ, why are they such a high level for just basic-ass replenishment heroes? That's a tier 2 settlement in Greenskins. Tier 3, you get a +1. Y'all be lying. I'll be cheating me out of some shit. What was this?
Another triumph for the Wanderer.
Okay, well, it is what it is. Can't do much about it right now.
Done and done.
Alright, well, Frick, get to wandering.
The light is fading.
Dominate. Marauding.
Marauding. It's not cool when you say it out loud, buddy. I'm sorry.
Norskans
Like,
are
marauders
sailors
are cool, but just screaming marauding is a choice. It is quite the decision.
Lord of the mindless hordes.
I don't like the fact that he is posted up right beside.
We are both their
Oh, and he hates me
puppets.
too.
But the masters have sent you here to die.
I was hoping to just push down here and then just work my way across. But with him building up an army right here, right next to some of my settlements, I think we're going to have to go deal with him and then push down. And I think if we're able to take Azazel's fortress, I think that will automatically grant us their confederation. So then it's just a matter of if we can take out, which will, by the time we get there, be a tier 4 Dark Fortress, which is not good for us. It's not great. That is not good news. Not good news at all. Because his army's decent, but I need to start replacing a lot of these trolls with much better units. Which we have ice trolls there. I think the only way we can get something like bile trolls or stone trolls is actually at different locations. Different settlements have like unique buildings that allow you to get those. So all we can do right now is just get ice trolls. Now, how much of a difference are these guys? Oh wow, okay. So 20 more armor, 1 less leadership, surprisingly, which is weird that how close they are in leadership. 5 less melee attack, 1 less melee defense, 23 less weapon strength, and 10 less charge bonus. So these guys are quite a bit better than Chaos Trolls. But is it worth spending all that money to exchange all of these guys out, is the question. Because that cost a lot. think we're kind of just stuck right now until we can really start building up our income. We need to get a couple more sects on some settlements. I think we can hold off on spending any more money.
Raiding is an honest life. To the four corners. Sars make the best longships.
Oh, fuck, that's not good to see.
Seafang's always close by.
How many skin wolves? Jesus.
My challenge? Undeniable.
I love how it's got a name, but it says they're not replenishing because there's no lord leading the army, but the name of the lord is on the army. That makes sense, right? Yeah, that tracks. That math be mathin'. Sure. Mm-hmm. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, video game. I don't know.
1,000 vows will hold your soul together when I carve it asunder.
The fucking French. Oh, fucking lovely. They are strength rank 13. The problem is they're so close to our little island and we have no way to protect that. Okay. I swear this game always knows. It's like
Where's my next?
they intentionally program it that the AI will decide to come after you at the absolute worst time. When you have like no forces in that immediate area, like nowhere close, like these people that I've literally never interacted with. Like they obviously they hate me because I'm Norska, but like I've never been down here. I've never talked with them. I've never been on their land, or anything. And then it's like as soon as I have my forces like really far away, the AI always is like now our hatred that's gone back generations that the player surely isn't aware of. Now we will enact our vengeance. Because it's for war reasons. It just really knows how to kind of fuck up your campaign. I'm not going to spend any money in this settlement right now, in this area. If they're about to start sending forces up, I will not be doing that. That's just throwing money down the drain at that point. Just going to hold off. Just going to hold off on spending any of that money.
It is settled.
Okay. Is there any other places I can upgrade? Ford. I don't want to upgrade this one because that's really close to their area. Maybe somewhere in the inner area. Doomkeep. No, I want to hold off on my funds because this one will get to tier 3 and then we can get that port going immediately. You need the income from that port, the income and the growth. Girl went to bed, so I'm back. You okay, man? You don't seem okay. Yes, I am okay. I'm just bitching about the AI just having some questionable decisions. But yes, I'm fine. There's just a handful of things about this game that just get under my skin.
Wintertooth, ally of the storm. Monsters.
Can I raid? Well, I have enough movement.
Wake
Probably
me!
not. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
It is ours, not theirs. Ours.
That really did wonders for our income. I completely forgot about their raiding stance, helping with the upkeep. Man, that would have been helpful like 30 turns ago. Love you too, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for checking. No, I'm good. Don't worry.
Hide your tracks. Let them fear.
Sometimes you just gotta bitch. You gotta bitch about a game you love, you know? It's like so many reasons you love about you love it, but then there's other times where it's just like, man, there's a couple things that just you know? Just gotta get out your system. Probably gonna go to bed, but I'm gonna keep the stream open. You're the man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for stopping in, man. I enjoyed it. It's great talking with you again. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well, my dude. Sleep well. Okay.
Knowledge is power. King of Trolls.
That's what I've been missing out on for a lot of my income. It's just the rating
Who's
stance.
next?
Sorceress.
I am Malice.
Oh,
Kill
you're at
me
war
if you
with a
dare.
whole bunch of people, huh? Okay.
They can run.
Slaughter the sheep.
I am the one.
There will be no sheep you'll be slaughtering today,
To the
brother.
four corners.
Yeah, get back here. Stop, 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 stop. Alright, cool. Mine!
Finally, a fight.
Aha! Check out that giant. I gotta admit, that's a pretty cool mount. Just the giant war mammoth with the whole little platform and everything on it. It's pretty impressive.
Let's fight. Offerings of death. I
Hell
hear
yeah.
you. It belongs to Norska.
Good job,
Fear
Wolfric.
me.
Good job, good job, good job. Ooh. That's a really, really good skill. All of that's great. All of that is wonderful. I didn't realize he had those really good bonuses for skin wolves. I thought his whole thing was just strictly leaning really heavily into the marauders, but he's got some good stuff for skin wolves. That's a good one too. I don't really have much experience with Wolfric, but I'm digging him so far. I like, he's got some potential. I'd love to fill up his army with just nothing but like just a crazy amount of mammoths and like skin wolves. Skin wolves to take out all of the missiles and some infantry and large units. Well, mainly the mammoths for all of the infantry, and then skin wolves for all of the other units all around them. I can see that being a really, really strong army.
I hunger.
There we go. All right. This will give me another capacity for the nobles, which is the mobility hero. But the problem is I can only get it up to tier 3. Versus if I had it in a province capital, I could get it all the way up to tier 5. So I feel like that's, in the short term, it's a good decision, but in the long term, I'm going to end up having to replace it anyway with a different building. But that does allow me to recruit Famir warriors, which are really strong. Fuck it. We'll go ahead and do that now. I'll have plenty of capitals to build that up in everywhere as well later. So right now, it's not the best decision in the world. It's what it is right now. It is what it is, and it be how it be. Know what I mean? Okay. Our income took a huge spike with that raiding stance. I'm gonna start doing that all the time. I should have been doing that all the time. Nope, not putting any money in here until I know what's going on with the French. Stupid French. I wonder if they've gotten a shadow buff recently, because a lot of my most recent campaigns, for some reason, the French over there have always like lasted really late into the campaign, have always been like top 15 in strength. And they still are just spamming out peasant armies everywhere, but for some reason it shows they have a whole lot of strength for some reason. Just peasant crap stacks as far as the eye could see. Stupid French. Truer words have never been spoken. It's a damn fact. Hey, guys.
What is your dark?
What y'all doing on my property, huh? I don't know if I like your kind walking around on my land. And Sigfold right there with the full stack.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
That's one thing that, like, would be so frustrating about doing this, this Dark Elf campaign with Malice Darkblade. I know that he doesn't suffer chaos attrition, but all of his armies do. So that would just suck. I feel like that would just be so shitty to deal with.
Beyond your
Wait, oh, I didn't realize. This Norskin faction was Sigvald's vassal. Oops. That's why he's here. I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up real hard. That's 2 full stacks. And I'm injured.
Ready.
And don't really have a very good army. Oh. Oh, mistakes were made. I wonder. So that's providing me fucking nothing right now. What if...
Avert your eyes, grotesquerie. I forbid you to look upon this beautiful visage.
Just hearing you talk is
Avert your eyes, grotesquerie. I forbid you to look upon this beautiful visage.
This beautiful visage. What about Blood Mountain? Okay. There we go.
I concur.
That was literally doing nothing for me anyway. Alright, so we avoided that very costly war. And we made some money in the process.
World Walker.
I am okay with that decision. You done fucked up, AA Ron. He's coming for his pound of flesh. What flesh is the question? Oh god. Please be a butt cheek. It's probably the best place you can take a pound from. Alright. Let's do this.
An affront to the gods.
Alright. Let me get a settlement. No, it's a field battle, but with the sheer amount of missile well, no, we have... Never mind, we have skin wolves now. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Skin wolves are definitely one of my favorite units. They're really fast, they're great anti-large, they just slaughter so much stuff. I really like skin wolves. And armored skin wolves. And they get regeneration. As soon as I see a unit has regeneration, I immediately put it up like 2 or 3 notches on the scale. Like I love units with regeneration. Especially if you can get orbital regeneration on it. Yeah, it's good stuff. Alright, so now I have 4 speedsters that could take out most of their cavalry. Now they still have a couple units I can't account for. But that'll be alright. Alright, so these are what? 75 speed? I thought they were faster than that. I thought they were a lot faster than that. Do they have Vanguard deployment? I think you can get Vanguard deployment on them, but I don't think they have it naturally. Okay. Well, that's just gonna have to do for right now, I guess. Hold on, we'll bring one of you over here. We'll basically have to hope to catch them whenever they're distracted with the melee. Catch them with them, and then if we can sneak these guys up, and when they're all focused over here, maybe we can run down the hill in a charge and catch them that way too. I think that's the play right there. I think that'll do. I think that'll do right indeed, it will. Alright. Then we're gonna do this. Start. Pause. Alright. We're just gonna run down main. Do have a couple missile troops in the back. That's not great to see. Those missile troops are gonna hurt, but not much we can do about it. Okay, and we'll bring you guys over here. We'll bring you 3 right here, kind of tucked away and hidden. Throg, you know what to do. Go after the Lord. You guys just get in the middle. We can drop spells when we get there.
Hope that our
Fuck off, bot!
foe is coward enough to flee, but
Go away somewhere.
slow enough to hunt.
I was not expecting them to rush us like that. Go. If we can force them in there, into the melee, then they'll get stuck. We'll be alright. There we go. That'll do. Alright, now they can't use their speed to outmaneuver us. They'll get trapped. Trapped in the melee and get absolutely destroyed. Yep, getting absolutely shredded. Getting demolished. You guys get in here, get in the melee. Oh, nope, 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 not the wolves, not the wolves, not the wolves. Yep, you guys focus. Destroying him. You go to him. Well done. Well done. Destroyed them fast. Alright, get back to the missile troops. Get back into the missiles. Oh, well. We kind of broke through their lines and got back into the missile troops ourselves. That works. Yeah, they kind of got... Throg! Please! You have one job. Take out the Lord. Just go ahead and do it, you know? Just do your job, man. That's all I'm asking. I don't think I'm asking a lot here. Just do your job. Alright. That was a quick one. Quick battle wipe.
King of trolls.
Just get that regen. Looks like we didn't lose any trolls, which is beautiful. Good stuff. But I am ready to fill it up with more ice trolls, that extra armor and everything, all the stats. I'm ready to get stronger trolls throughout. Report to Principal Oshak Hennessy's office. That's still, to this day, probably one of their most legendary and, like, best skits they've ever made. D-Nice? Is there a D-Nice present? I love that shit. Why are you not regenerating? Why aren't any of you regenerating? I don't... Did they come into this battle already damaged? I don't think they did. Where's Balake? Love when he just snaps the clipboard. That shit's great. Well, they're all full health, so I guess their regeneration did decide to kick in because they weren't healing even though they didn't lose any units. I don't know what that was all about. You mean D-Nice? Immediately he breaks clipboard over. Yeah, that one's great. That one's a phenomenal skit. Alright, let's sack that. Get that money. Which, you know, we don't need to occupy it if we're gonna take them over. So we can actually just move down here. Get that movement going and raiding. There we go. Alright. I should have been taking advantage of the raiding stance all this time. I done goofed. I done made a mockery of my decisions and I almost paid that price for it. Okay. Alright. Who are you guys?
I've been looking
Okay, you're Norskin as well.
Prepare to be
Or with those two. You're trading with them. Oh, he is a vassal. Okay, so he's got both of those Norskin tribes as vassals, unfortunately. Until I have Trog up here,
Wulfric the Wanderer.
I don't think it's safe to go after those guys with him having 2 full stacks around. Now, with these guys being all up in my business, I'm not a fan of that. And I know the Dark Elves don't like us.
I am Malice. Kill me if you dare.
It's only going to get worse, so they're going to eventually declare war on us. So what we could probably do is go ahead and just jump the gun. Take that army out, and then start pushing east to then wipe out Malice. And that can kind of be our plan moving forward.
Wulfric. An unstoppable force.
Yeah, that'll do.
Breathe deep. Push yourselves.
Go ahead, get in here, get that extra replenishment, and protect that settlement in case he does decide to get squirrely. Timothy, present.
A taste of what is to come.
Okay. Okay, so he only gives plus 12 leadership. I thought there was another way to get more leadership for the trolls. Is it in this far in the skill line? No. Granted, armor, weapon strength, and ward save is all phenomenal for them, but I need some more leadership.
The king
Now,
comes
actually,
first.
might be one of his passive abilities, because they're up to...
Now all
That's some pretty insane leadership, actually.
Domination.
They're all at in the 80s. Okay, never mind. So we don't even have to worry about that. Cool. Okay. Alright, so how many?
Our age has only just
1, 2,
begun.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can go ahead and start building up our replacements now that we got some money coming in. 4. No, it's 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Cool.
Amuse me.
Gao Zi dar Abfa.
Atam Shi Thimswa.
Enslave the Southerners.
The blessed and the cursed.
I think eventually they're going to start sending troops up here. I mean, I personally am not going to declare war on somebody and then not attack them. But it's the French. They're cowards. So, maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Now it's just a matter of
To total domination.
if we can take out a Dark Fortress. A level... Oh. Is that level 4 going to level 5? Or is that level 3 about to be level 4? So that's a big difference in terms of their garrison. Because Dark Fortress garrisons are tough to break. They are very, very, very tough garrisons. What it do, Winter? How you doing? How's life? Hope things are going well for you. For some reason, this tiny little stretch of land takes like 2 turns to navigate. I've never liked that about this little location. Okay.
Chosen of Hecate.
To the 4 corners. Where's my next quarry? Let's fight.
I think
The correct path.
we should be able to
Who
take
seeks me?
this army out. They're already pretty damaged. They have a lot of missile troops and very little front line to protect them.
The eternal challenger.
Unfortunately, y'all have literally no protection whatsoever to missiles.
Yes?
And I think we should be able to
They can't.
take that army out.
Preposterous.
Yeah. Stop.
A mere trifle.
Maybe
for a
just on the edge. Yes.
Northman.
Alright, cool.
More skulls.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's a decisive. Love to see it. I want to try it out with this giant mammoth. That is a lot of missile troops. So they could absolutely shred him with the quickness. Oh, so this can only be assigned on a feral mammoth. That's the problem. I don't have any feral mammoths, but I have some fast flyers and some fast on the ground troops, so we should be able to get back into those missiles. They just have such a little front line and they're already pre-damaged. This shouldn't be too bad of a fight. But I just know with Shades hurt. Shades hurt really bad. Their missiles are quite painful. Thank you so much, Shadow. I appreciate you, buddy. Have a good night, man. I'm looking forward to you teaching me all about the cheese confet. Oh, this is such a shit map for what I'm trying to accomplish. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Hold on. I did not mean to start battle. I didn't even set up my fucking troops. All right, hold on. Let's just do this. Let's concede. Yes. Rematch. Okay. All right. Yeah, because I didn't even get to set up my troops. I just accidentally hit play. Oops. Good night, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Also, we want to wait for our backup army to come in. Okay, what do you have set up over here? Two dread spears. Okay, so it's 5 missile troops and then 2 melee. Now it's invisible for some reason. Love when that happens.
Chaos Marauders!
Can you tell me what I got to fight up over here? There we go. Okay. Bleak swords, dread spears, bleak swords. So they have 3 melee, 3 missiles over here. Alright, I think the plan is... Obviously, we're going to wait for these guys to come in. I think the plan is to just send in our low tier trash marauders, soak up all that damage, and then our stronger troops in the back. That once they get engaged, by that point our strong troops will get in, and they won't have suffered nearly as much damage. Back. Something like that. And this main force over here. We'll wait for these guys to come in, and that will fill out this section. Fortunately, all the speed we're about to have come in won't really help too much with this kind of battlefield setup. It is quite frustrating.
Honor the tribe! Chaos Marauders!
I'm excited to see him in action with this giant war mammoth. This thing is just so freaking cool to me, man. It's got the armor, it's got the just the giant setup on his back. Like, that looks so freaking cool, man. He's even got war drums on it. Like, that's just such a cool unit in my opinion. All right. Yeah, you sure? You guys just keep moving around, running around, doing whatever you want to do. I'm not in any rush right now. We just need to kill some time till our backup army gets in. Where are you going? Oh, you're like really moving around your army, huh? Just because they saw the sheer dramatic force difference. Okay, whatever you say. Alright, reinforcements have arrived. Alright, what do we have? Okay. So we got 3 good troll units. And we got some flyers. those right there. And unfortunately, the Ice Wolves won't really be able to get a whole lot of value in this fight. Normally, they'd be perfect to chew up those missiles, but with this kind of pitched, tight enclosed battlefield, we're not going to really be able to use them much unless we find some gaps. Just a matter of getting lucky, finding some gaps at that point. Once everyone kind of moves around, gets ready to go. Ha! Now they're moving all their troops back. Okay. Whatever you say, y'all. Whatever you say. Alright, everyone's in position. Let's see. Y'all. We just need you to push up. Like that. Same with y'all. Push up. Like that. Back a little bit. Okay. All right. I think that ought to do. Missile Cav won't really be able to get a whole lot of value. They'd get shredded by all of those missile troops they have. Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. I can say the same for you, brother. How you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you, man. How's life? How's everything going? All right. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Okay, so this one's about to engage. We need to actually bring these guys over here. Yeah, 'cause they're about to hit us hard. All right, so we'll bring one. Drop on you. Drop on you. And out of here. Okay. Just mass charge. All of you. We'll just keep it. Oh. Something like that. And try to get back in there on them as well. That side's done and dealt with, as long as they follow their fucking orders like how they're supposed to. We shall see. Alright. Y'all to run on in all reckless like. Just soak up the damage for our big damage dealers later. See if you can get after their lord. Actually, hold on, because these guys are going to be up here just... Not Dread Spears. Take it back. You guys, you go after him. You go after him. Otherwise, they're just going to be raining down arrows, and we won't be able to get up to them. Alright. Hold off for a second.
Lambs to slaughter.
You actually... You halt for a second as well. Ow! Not nice. Okay.
A bloodbath awaits.
I think he has that one. Yeah, he's got Sea Fang. Sea Fang could be real nice right here. Yeah. That'll That'll do.
Wulfric the Wanderer. Yes.
Oh, he had some hidden back there I wasn't aware of. This side's gonna get overrun. Spell hurt.
I am inescapable. Chaos and divine.
What's that do?
World Walker.
Move on them!
Murder.
The Dark Gods command me!
Get in there, get in there. Come up.
I am undeniable.
There we go.
Fall! Fall!
Well done. Well done. How we doing in here? Looking good. Looking real good over here.
A glut of trophies!
Lord's gone.
They will succumb!
Blood!
Blood! Yeah. Decisive.
Tremble, mortals!
Nice. Well done. Well done. Our Marauders, our weak little Marauders, were definitely the pincushions we needed them to be, so... It went how I was hoping it would go. We got it done. Even with this being a less than stellar map for our strategy and what we had going for us. So, I'm happy with it. $116 to $819. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, it is 11 o'clock. I need to go walk my puppy dog. So I will be back, my friends. Alright, I'll be back. All right. We are back. Thank you for your patience. Take the gold.
Bloody devotion. Wulfric the Wanderer. Voyaging.
I know this is my own settlement, so raiding normally is not a good idea. Oh, I have to move that forward anyway.
Another triumph for the Wanderer.
Wait, I do. Okay.
Scour the land.
But just the sheer upkeep, it cuts off all income, which this isn't producing any income anyway. Or not worth a fuck anyway.
A challenge?
But just this upkeep on all of my troops, I think, is definitely worth it. Let's see.
My strength grows.
We need some higher tier marauders. Eventually, you know, we'll end up filling up his army with mammoths. And that'd be great.
Throg, the Troll King. Wintertooth, ally of the storm.
Let's see. Cool. One more turn and we'll have the growth. Sweet. I want to upgrade this province. I don't know when they're planning on coming in.
Soul.
Is that a beach for them to land on? They have to come all the way around here. I don't know. I do not know these things. Interior. Go ahead and build that up. Alright, cool. That's about all the money I'm trying to spend right now. Let's go. Wulfric doesn't start in Westria Ocean when you pick Throg? No, he does not. He started in his normal Norska settlement. And he did something weird this playthrough. So when I started as Throg and was pushing in to try to go ahead and, you know, confederate him, what I was expecting for... Where the fuck did you come from? That's fucking annoying. What I was expecting for him to happen, or for him to do, from what I've seen a couple times, is, you know, he starts over here. He works his way in, and by the time I took out Malachi and started pushing back through, I was expecting him to have, like, all of this taken over. Instead, he pushed all the way over here and killed Be'lakor. Which was really weird, and also wasted a whole lot more turns and movement for me to get all the way to this island and then take him out to then confederate him.
Amuse me.
God, I hate this little strait right here, wasting so much of my movement.
A feast awaits.
As much as I'd love to be in raiding stance right now, it just takes... I wouldn't have been able to reach it the next turn, unfortunately.
Outstanding.
Alright, you
Yes, Lord.
need to come down here. No. Oh. Fuck. Hold on. Because I sacked it. Just kidding.
Tribesmen, gather. Done. The hound compels.
I need to get you down here to exchange all these trolls with Throg.
Marauders all. Understood.
Let's get you up to 4. How you been, SG? How's life?
The eternal challenger.
Wonder, do they have... Oh, they do have one right here.
No.
It's just a black art. Wonder if I could transport to Bilious Cliffs. Yeah. That'd save me a lot of movement. And plus then I wouldn't have to go through Prince Sigvald's domain.
On the move.
God, that transport is so fucking convenient.
World Walker.
God, that is so damn convenient. Let me tell you what.
Carrying a
That's really freaking nice. That's really freaking nice. Love that, but then I don't have the movement. I'd have to fight it again next turn. We need the money.
village with a
Second, then I'll just have to fight it again next turn and knock it. Or, wait, do I have enough? Oh, shit, never mind.
Get through
Hell yeah.
killing.
That'll do.
No escape.
That will do. Welcome back, Kings. How art thou, my friend?
I hunger.
Be honest, not great, but better. I'm on day 7 of the flu. Oof. That's a struggle, my man. I'm sorry to hear that. Flu fucking sucks. From what I've experienced with it, it's always like by like day 10 to 14, that's when you finally start, getting back to like real life. Where are the mammoths? Way up over there, tier 4. I need to get up there. I want Wulfric to have just a full like mammoth and like skin wolf army. I think that'd be a lot of fun. That'd be pretty powerful. You got the speed from the skin wolves to be able to take out the missiles and the cavalry and all that stuff, and then you got the mammoths just fucking rampaging and just destroying everything in their way. You got feral mammoth, war mammoth, and then war mammoth, war shrine. War shrine on the mammoth do. Huh. Oh, that's much better. Yeah. Never really done a full mammoth army before, so that'd be cool to try out. Just hold off on those for now.
Refuse.
That kind of really threw my plans off. Wasn't expecting him. He just kind of popped up out of nowhere. Must have been an ambush dance or something. No, fuck it. We're just going to go ahead and do this. Tired of waiting on the French. They declared war and they're just sitting there not doing fuck all. So I'm just going to start upgrading that island. Okay, Throg. Think you can take out a tier 4 Dark Fortress? Luckily, they don't have an army in there, so that's good. I hope so. I hope you can. We're gonna find out. Well, I certainly hope so. I'm finally eating. I went 6 days eating only a fruit cup and a banana. Typical French. That's fucking accurate. So, I remember one time, on my birthday, no less, I ended up getting strep throat, and it was the worst case of strep throat I've ever had in my entire life. I couldn't eat anything. I couldn't drink anything. I didn't have any water for like about 3-4 days. I was fucking dying. It was just glass. It felt like everything was just broken glass going down there. It was horrendous. And I got to a point where I was like so desperate. I mean, I was basically in the fetal position, like just miserable, shaking with the chills in my bed. And next thing you know, I'm sweating and then I'm freezing again. It was fucking horrific. I had like 102 fever. And I was just looking through my, I ended up getting up out of the bed, put on all these layers of clothes to try to warm up, to just walk from my bed to the kitchen because I was just so cold. That fever was kicking my ass. I went to the kitchen. I was like, I gotta find something to try to help me. I was like, I can't even drink water to like take medicine. It was so horrifically painful. And I ended up coming up with this absolutely brilliant idea. I had all of this frozen fruit in my freezer. I had like frozen blueberries, frozen strawberries, frozen chopped up bananas. I was like, what if I make like a protein shake with all of this frozen fruit and like some milk, and see if like it will like numb my throat enough where I can actually get some vitamins in me. And the first sip was, you know, just god-awful. Second sip, god-awful. But by, like, the fourth sip, I had drank up enough where, like, it just literally numbed my throat enough where I could actually get down the shake. And, like, halfway through, I was like, fuck, I need to, like, add medicine, you know? So, like, I got fucking ibuprofen. I got fucking all this shit. I got, like, Dayquil or whatever. I just got all this medicine, and I was just fucking taking my 4 or 5 quick gulps, numb my throat, and then just take a swig and then fucking take a pill or whatever. And that's like what saved me from that. It was just awful. It's like one of the worst sicknesses I've ever had in my entire life. But man, the fact that we were able to figure that out and get that going, I honestly think that saved me. It was nuts. Oh, hell yeah, that's some money right there. 17K? Shit, say less. Give me that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then mine? Oh, of course I don't.
It is ours, not theirs. Ours.
Oh, I don't even have enough movement to get into raiding camp stance. That's true. Oh, fuck me. That's trash.
I hunger.
That is trash. I don't know if he can reach me.
Blessing.
No, I don't know if he'll be able to reach me in normal stats, but he'll be able to get in there. God damn it, that sucks. The money was great, but I really needed to take that over so then I could confederate this Norskin tribe. Jesus, that movement is fucking terrible on that little strip. I went back into my backlog, started playing Horizon Forbidden West. Damn, that game is beautiful. You're not wrong, Sean. That's a beautiful game. It was a great, great game. I love that game. It doesn't normally get mentioned in, like, you know, the GOAT conversation as like some of like the masterpieces in games and stuff. I feel like a lot of people like forget about it, but man, that was a phenomenal game. Pit of Shades! One of the best spells in the game right there, baby. Damn, that really sucks about the movement. And then watch him go in there, and then I can't beat it next turn. That fucking sucks. I wonder... Damn it, I was wondering if I could get up enough to like kind of block him from getting into the fortress.
Our age has only just begun. One of a kind. Would that I could teach them patience.
That might be enough to stop him from actually getting in there. I don't know. We'll just have to see how that plays out.
War unceasing. The tribe consents. All will perish.
Alright, just occupy it. Alright. that's another.
Undefeated.
Let's see. We do have this little setup. Okay, that's a close victory as well. Now, is it going to be the same thing where I got to sack this one?
Executing.
Please tell me I got the movement for it. Please, that's a lot of money I don't want to leave on the table.
Where's my next?
Okay, thank you. At least I got that one.
For us.
I've never understood that whenever you sack a settlement and your army feels like it walks a mile away. It's like, sack it, but stay there. And then you can decide if you want to occupy it or you want to fuck off and go somewhere else. Such a stupid idea. It's such a stupid situation. Alright. For camp. He can't beat you. I wasn't too worried about him beating me. I was worried about him fighting me with the garrison. With my army already pretty beat up. It's one of my top PS5 games. I agree. Did you do a Drasloth run on stream yet? No, I do not like Chaos Dwarfs. And not only have I not played them on stream, I have not played them since I played Zatan campaign. Remember, I was bitching the entire time about how much micromanagement it was with the slave economy and constantly moving the resources around. It felt like every turn took twice as long as any other campaign. I was just like, this is not great. I did not like. I liked the armies. The armies of the Chaos Dwarfs were fucking great and were stupid strong. But no, just that constant management was just unbelievably frustrating. I was like, man, fuck this.
Overrun the world.
People forget Forbidden West came out just 3 days before Elden Ring really heard its buzz. Yes. Now, I did end up playing Forbidden West. I mean, Elden Ring took over my life, and I didn't do anything for 8 months. I mean, Elden Ring was my life for a very, very long time. But I did go back and play Forbidden West, and I enjoyed it, and I felt like they made a lot of improvements. But it didn't grab me. It didn't catch me like how the original one did. I think the original one just felt so unique and so different to like anything I had played that when I did finally go and play Forbidden West, it just wasn't the same. Like, it didn't capture me like the first one did, if that makes sense. Oh, it's nice having money to do things. It's real nice. Fuck. Nope. Didn't want to do that. It's quick. It's so weird to see these chaos units in here as an option to be able to recruit. I don't even want to spend money on that without having either of the other two. It's just not even worth investing in it until I at least take over that province, in my opinion. Okay, I don't quite have enough. I don't even know, like, what the deal is with these cursed Etten, whatever, however you pronounce that. Those units, I don't know if that's even worth it. I just don't get very many spoils, so it's just like I don't even want to spend it on that. I guess we could just go It's just for a giant, though. Giants aren't good. They're not very good units. The only reason I built this was for the ice trolls. I think we'll just wait till that's done constructing and then we can spend that money on other shit.
They can run.
I'm not big on Souls-like games, but really I've started getting tempted to play Elden Ring. I wish I knew if I could get through the game. I think you should try it. I think out of every single game they've ever made, Elden Ring is the absolute best game for people that do not play those games. It is the most, what's the word I'm looking for? It allows the most freedom out of any of the games where if you run into a challenge, you can just go fuck off elsewhere and go fight other bosses and go fight other people and go get other gear and go get other abilities and strength all throughout the map. And with the ability to have summons, with magic, with faith, with just the sheer amount of broken builds you can find in that game, I honestly think it is the best jumping off point for anyone that has not played Souls-like games. Because whether it's Dark Souls 1 through 3 or Bloodborne, all of those are incredibly linear games. And you get to a point where you reach a wall and you have to beat that boss or you can no longer continue on the game. You can't progress any further until you beat that boss. Now, at the end of the day, that's what those games are about, is ramming your head into the wall until eventually you climb that mountain and beat that boss, and then it's one of the greatest experiences you can ever experience, in my opinion, in gaming. But Elden Ring is just so forgiving and allows you to just be able to explore so much of it and come back and fight that boss when you're stronger, better gear, better build. I honestly think anybody that considers themselves a gamer in any stretch of the imagination should play Elden Ring at least once and do your best to beat it. It's a masterpiece. It is as close to a perfect game as I could think of that I've personally ever played. Let me catch up on the chat real quick. Give me a second. Because I missed some chats. Sun Tzu, the art of war, sack a city, then walk away. Yes. Guess I like being a human resources manager more than you. I think Chaos Dwarfs are the best design race. Maximizing and optimizing slave acquisitions is my cup of tea. And that's perfectly fine. That is fair. That makes perfect sense for you as a gamer. For me, absolutely not. Hammer into face. I just want to bash. I do not want to spend 30 minutes per turn micromanaging all of those resources. I think it's an incredibly well-designed race. Absolutely. I could definitely see the appeal of it, but it personally does not speak to me whatsoever. At all. As someone who normally does not play Souls-like games, do you think I can get through Elden Ring? I'm a solid gamer, play God of War, Devil May Cry, and so on while in normal difficulty mode. I think anyone can get through Elden Ring if they can take losing in a game and have the patience to keep trying. Anyone can beat this game. It's not an unbeatable game. And as difficult as it may be with some of those bosses, there's quite a few bosses that you don't even have to fight to beat the game. There's a lot of hidden bosses that are some of the most difficult bosses in the game that you actually have to seek out that challenge. But to go from start to finish, you have to beat 4 main bosses and then 3 main bosses to finish the game. So 7 total. There's over 100 bosses in the game. Much weaker bosses all throughout the world that you can beat and level up and get stronger to then give you enough power to then be able to beat the mainline bosses in the game. But all Elden Ring and Dark Souls and Bloodborne and all those games are is pattern recognition and patience. Is what it boils down to. Is patience to be able to get your ass kicked 30 times in a row and then whoop that boss's ass on 31, go into like fucking Zen mode, go straight into like Goku levels of fuck you, you don't touch me anymore. I dodge everything you have because I can see it coming. What is it? Ultra Instinct mode? Just go Ultra Instinct mode because you know exactly what that boss is about to hit you with. Because you've seen it so many times. It's just the patience and the sheer will of just saying, fuck that, I ain't giving up.
Whichever woeful deity protects you, it ends here.
Why?
We'll spill your blood.
Okay, that might just be a Demons of Chaos thing then. Because I thought once I took over this Dark Fortress, they automatically become my vassal. Well, I guess you can't vassalize as Norska. I guess you gotta just do the Confederation. That sucks. I did not know that that was gonna happen. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I think I was born in the wrong century. Accessible? Yes, accessible. That's the word I was trying to think of, and my mind was blank. It might have been. It might be the beer. It's probably the beer. Hey, Bran, good to see you, brother. How are you? When you're going into the Empire, and if you go up and confederate Sarl, Cathay, then I'd recommend using those lands to raise monuments to the gods, except for the capitals. For there's also a fun challenge to do if you max out all 4 paths and reject them. Yeah, I did read that when I first started it, that apparently the gods would be pissed at you, and it'd be a pretty difficult challenge. Yeah, I need to start raising more monuments. It didn't work out. I was thinking about possibly like turning all of this into monuments and just like the port cities would be like my main cities, but with how I ended up confederating all of these Norscan tribes, it didn't work out that way. So I literally have one single altar devoted to one god. So oops. Oops, 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 oops. But how you been, Bran? How's life? Do I have any talismans? That'd be... no. I think he could use some speed. Take that off the hero. At least until I get better talismans going. Ooh, I like that. I definitely like that. I like all of that as well. But for now, we are going to hit this. Oh, we got 2 different options. We got fight or die. Maybe attack plus 24, leadership plus 16. Or stand or die. Whoop, stay still. Oh, we gotta go attack. Absolutely. And then we can start working on these.
As we roar chaos.
Here's the thing, you don't want those lands as altars. Altars can be raised without using spoils, unlike regular towns when in non-Norscan lands, so it's just better to use it that way, and the buffs when they're connected are insane. Also, I've been doing good. I've been replaying a game series called Overlord. I've beaten Hellraising again. Now I'm in Overlord 2 and about to do the Queen Fett thing. I like the Overlord games. Those were fun. Fight or die way better. I agree. I agree completely. Who needs fucking defense when you have an army full of trolls? Fuck that. That goes completely against the whole mindset of just run it the fucking down the middle with trolls.
My wrath simmers.
Save fucking melee defense for Chosen, for heavy infantry. Fucking whatever, you know? Alright, we definitely want some defenses here. It's kind of a vulnerable area with all these possible enemies down over here. There's some growth right there. I don't want that in there. Well, that kind of ruined my plans because I thought all this was going to be confederated after taking that, so I'm going to have to work my way down. So that's a little unfortunate. But we need to sit back and recover for a minute.
I am the
Wolfric, what you trying to do? Where are we going? We need to hit this one first and then cut back probably. But this one's in our range. We need the replenishment anyway.
Heading out. Champion of the Swords. The lads are tired.
The lads are tired.
True savages.
Alright. Well, might as well come down over here. I think Throg, whatever his name is, we'll come down here, knock this out, and then go in the water. And just do boom, boom, boom. And then we'll, by like turn 50, we'll finally have all of Norska. This has been such a slow, unlucky campaign, unfortunately. It's just not been the best. It's been a whole lot of bad luck and not good planning on my part. It is what it is. Oh. We might as well start getting the spoils going. I haven't really put any emphasis on those, but we really need to start kind of ramping up that production, I think. I'm actually really surprised how well Norska's dealing with control. I would think this would be a pretty control difficult faction. To be honest with you. I thought I'd be fighting control problems all the time, but they've actually been pretty easy. Queen Fae. Oh, got you. Trolls are like Chaos Spawn. Yes, they look useless and weak, but if you have 19 of them, what's going to stop you? And when you max out your Kingdom of Beasts, what will they do to 40 trolls per army? Exactly. We're not here to F spiders. Let's kill faster, not die slower. Yes, exactly. You can't deal something with trolls, then you're not using enough trolls. That's how I view it when playing as the Troll King. Exactly. And, like, one of the things I love the most about him, I think, I was talking about this earlier on stream. When you have legendary lords that you can tell that, like, they specialize in certain units, and then you go on their specialty skill line, and they have, like, one node that lowers upkeep, maybe gives a little melee defense, but they don't have anything else special for their particular units and their special skill line. It fucking kills me. It irritates the shit out of me. Give me some buffs. To this day, I don't think I've seen anything as insane as the buffs that I got from that fucking hobgoblin from Zatan the Black. That little knight hobgoblin dude. And he buffed the goblins to, like, the utmost. Like, his entire skill line was just buffs to those little bastards. And made this cheap trash unit into, like, top-notch, like, tier 3, tier 4 level, like, efficiency. And I just have yet to find a lord that is, like, at that level of just buffs for, like, their specific units. Don't get me wrong, Throg is close. He's got a lot of good stuff in here. He's got a lot of really good stuff in here. Plus, like, his fucking global buffs and everything. He's got some really good stuff that makes trolls and Famir warriors and skin wolves some really scary units. And I love that. I wish they did that for every legendary lord. They had, like, 3 to 4 units from their army where they just buff the shit out of. It's fucking chef's kiss. I love that. It's fucking great. Norska has undivided chaos corruption, so when that's maxed out, that's plus 10 control, which is only able to get in negative when you have 4k interns and a providence for chaos dwarves. Yes. I'm all about that. Not having to constantly fight control in every single province, have to build multiple control buildings. I'm all about not having to do that. Isn't Throg's ability a faction-wide upkeep reduction? Yes. Plus a leadership thing as well, I think, for them. I don't know how to find his like faction wide ones. Is it in here? Okay. Yeah, so all units in Throg's army are immune to all attrition. Chaos divided corruption +2 for local province. Recruitment cost -20% for all troll units. Passive leadership. Yeah, leadership +10 for all troll units in the army. And then he's got that magic missile ability and regeneration. So like he's already got like upkeep and recruitment costs for trolls just in regular effects, not even including plus another 12 leadership. So he's adding 22 leadership for all trolls and then 12 leadership for Famir and Skinwolves plus another 10% upkeep. It's like it's unreal. And then you got horrible regeneration, which is fucking great. The fact that it resurrects dead combatants is fucking beautiful. That's a great ability. And then regular regeneration for Famir units. 20% missile resistance for all trolls and Skinwolves. Melee defense for trolls, Famir and Skinwolves. Frenzy for troll and Famir units. And then weapon strength +10%. Global recruitment duration -2%. And then, well, only he gets terror. But, like, that's just fucking awesome. Fucking lovely. I love that. Like, why can't every legendary lord do that? You know? On, like, some of their really cool, unique units. Why can't they all have that? Look at the sword above the yellow line. That's for the Monstrous Arcanum monsters. And I haven't done anything with the Monstrous Arcanum. I should probably look into that. I haven't even fucking touched this thing. Actually. I've been so focused on just trying to get Norska. Like I don't even know what this is all about, how to even like fucking go about doing all this. But I gotta get Norska first and then I can do that. Gorduz, that's his name. Gorduz, yes. Gorduz is great. The Mask of Slaanesh had similar impact for Demonettes. Ooh, that's good to know. I haven't played the Mask, so I wanna check that out then. Faction effects, top right on campaign map. Hover your faction sigil. Okay, Lord of the Monstrous Horde can establish a troll empire calling upon the trolls and beasts of the Monstrous Horde to support invasions. Which also, I love that they gave them the green skin wall, pretty much. Fucking great. Specific locations on the map provide limited access to Bile Trolls, Chaos Trolls, River Trolls, and Stone Trolls. Income from post-battle loot plus 10%. Upkeep minus 20% for all troll units. And physical resistance plus 15 for all troll units. He buffs them to an insane degree. And trolls are already pretty decent units. In like any other faction. They're not the best, but they can get the fucking job done. They're pretty decent. They're kind of middle of the pack. But just Throg, man, that's what I love about this dude. It's just, he just buffs them all to high heavens, and it's just fucking lovely. It's so great. It's such a breath of fresh air. That's why I was so excited to play this campaign. All the changes they made to him after fucking Tides of Torment.
Despoil and ravage.
Fucking chef's kiss, man. Well done. Like, well done, CA. They don't get their props very often. They don't. They get shit on by a lot of the fan base. But they've done some things right. They've gotten some wins here and there. Why were you way over there? Okay, fine. Take that shitty little settlement. Go for it. I'm over there taking your castles, buddy. Nah, you take that little tier 1 settlement with fucking nothing in it. Go right ahead. Oh, Azazel, fuck off. That's it's literally my only altar in the whole world. Can I beat that with this garrison? Can I beat that? Problem is he's a wizard lord. Level 14. Chosen of Slaanesh is not great. Chaos Warriors. Whip. Oh my god, they all have 110 armor. Got a couple chariots. It's not a great army, but my garrison is not fucking wonderful either. Y'all, do you think I can win that? I don't think I can win that. Monstrous Arcanum is something that helps you a lot, in my opinion. It helps speed up your character's growth. I need to do it. I need to actually look into it. I don't even really know what it's all about. I kind of skipped over a lot of the tutorial about it. No, I don't. The fact that auto-resolve was giving it a close to Vite was actually really surprising to me. Nothing can kill Azazel. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like my chances on that, but that's fine. It's like one little dinky altar. I took over his Dark Fortress. Like, I 100% won that trade. Oh, hell yeah, my, ooh, okay, some good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. All right, so Throg, you immediately, best talisman in the fucking game, in my opinion, right there. That beautiful ward save. That's great. We also, we got... Alright, bet. Where is Wulfric? Wulfric's up there. Alright, we got a mobility hero. Also, another thing that is not... I'm not praising CA here now. I think out of every single faction, Khorne maybe not so much, but every other faction, I think you should be able to get a replenishment hero and a movement range hero in a tier 1 or tier 2 building. Being able to recruit a replenishment hero in a tier 4 building is fucking disrespectful. That's bullshit. That's what I'm discovering here is a problem. Fucking replenishment heroes up at tier 4? Eat my whole ass. Eat my whole ass with that tier 4 replenishment hero. No. Every faction. Give me that fucking tier 1 or tier 2 for replenishment and movement. Scouting, wizards, training. Fucking toss them around anywhere else. Gonna give a shit. Whatever. I'll get them if I get them. Whenever I get them, I don't fucking know.
There will be consequences.
But replenishment and movement, I think, have to be in every army. I think they are that instrumental.
It belongs to Norska.
Throng is like Norskin Rakarth. I can agree. I can agree with that. Hearth are something that can break the game, not gonna lie, so it's fair that it's late game in my opinion. Heroes? Well, not like... Maybe once you get to tier 3 or tier 4 to add all the extra, like, capacities. Like, for instance, I just played a Grimgore campaign recently. The first time I ever played Grimgore was like a year ago. I did not have the DLC that you got the replenishment hero from. That was another thing that I was frustrated with. I didn't realize that the only way you could get a replenishment hero in the greenskins was from a DLC. trash decision. So the first time I played Grimgore was not a very good experience for me because I couldn't get replenishment heroes, and I'm looking through all the buildings, like maybe it's a special building somewhere, can't find a replenishment hero to save my fucking life. I'm like, did the Greenskins not have a replenishment hero? As much as they want to be sacking and looting and running and sacking and looting and running, how do they not have a replenishment hero fucking anywhere? Anyway, I got the DLC. Now we got the River Troll Hags. River Troll Hag building, level 2. Get it up to level 3, you get +1 recruit. That now allows you to then build that in multiple fucking settlements all across the map, so you can make sure you have a replenishment hero in every single army. No problem. Now, their movement hero was a tier 3, and you get the +1 at tier 4. That was the bottleneck for me. That was a little bit of a struggle, but I can make it work. But not being able to recruit a replenishment hero till tier 4, and then having to get up to tier 5 to get that extra capacity, is downright bullshit. And I will stand on that hill. I will die on that hill. I will take a shit on that hill. Don't care.
King of Trolls.
That's my bitch fest for tonight. Y'all can take it or leave it. I don't agree. Just don't agree. Damn it. Okay, now we got a problem here because Azazel is really close to some of my important settlements. I don't like that.
Do not frustrate me.
Hush. His army ain't great, but it's not something any of my settlement garrisons can fucking deal with. If he decides to push up over here, I'm in trouble.
Yes?
And Wulfric's still a couple turns away before he could even teleport over there to help. Unfortunate. Indeed.
Wipe them out.
Lord of the mindless hordes.
Do not.
What do I do here?
The damned prince.
Do I try to build up an army right here and spend a whole bunch of money to try to protect it so he doesn't come in here? Because I'm vulnerable right here, and this is my starting province, and this is some higher tier stuff I got going on over here. These are all tier 3 units that I really can't lose. But there's only 4 left, and then this is wiped out, and these guys are mine. Is this their lord?
We are both their puppets.
He is their lord. Okay. He's only got, what, 9 units in there?
No.
He ain't got shit.
Enslave the Southerners.
If we could catch up to him and take him out with this army, then we'll confederate them. And it's 9v9. I don't like the Marauder Horsemen very much, but these are all fucking ice trolls. These guys should be fine. These guys should be no issue. Actually, here's what I'm thinking. Alright. We don't have to take all their settlements if we could just take him out. So let's send Throg over to deal with Azazel.
And scorn.
So I was planning on going up to the Chaos Wastes anyway. Damn it.
Stone unturned.
Damn it. I do need that replenishment. Just back a little bit.
Pave the way.
What? Oh. Okay, so even though they look like the exact same fucking color, this has nothing to do with this. This okay, that fucking sucks. Alright.
The scorned beast.
Well, I just played that all kinds of wrong.
Don't hide hide your tracks. Let them fear what
Fuck it, we just gotta get over there. We gotta get over there and protect that. All we did was take out a basic ass altar, but
chaos treads
these are
close
actually
here.
valuable. We can't really lose those.
You are
We
not
can get there in 2
as
turns.
depraved as I.
Get right here. I could probably get there in 2 turns as well. So I should be able to get there to protect it.
The
Bro,
frost
growth is not an issue for
favors
you if you go
us.
Nurgle.
The land warps to my will.
Pretty sure you also have growth skills on Lord's Heroes. Nurgle altars? Where did growth come from? I mean, that was the only one I built was a Nurgle altar. You're going back to the whole hero problem I was bitching about? Which, don't get me wrong, like, the growth has been solid. About to have a tier 4 at turn 39, so that's good. But it feels like it really hampers the early parts of the game for not only just Norsca, but a lot of factions. I've noticed that with a lot of different factions I've played. It just acquiring replenishment or movement heroes is a pain in the fucking ass. For a lot of factions early game. By the time you're at tier 4 and tier 5 provinces all across the fucking map, dude, the game's won. It's over. Sure, you can shit out fucking 30 fucking heroes. Just fucking go to province A, fucking build a building. Province B, build a building. Province C, build a building. You can do that no problem. But I feel like the most impactful gameplay of these campaigns is like turn 0 to like turn 50 or turn 65. Once you get past 65, 75, 85, 95, 105, at that point, if you haven't won, you know, if you're not top 5 in strength, if you don't have a giant section of the map conquered, destroyed multiple fucking forces, at that point, if you haven't done that, then you're not playing worth the fuck, or you're not very good at that particular faction, or you're deciding you want to build tall and move really slow. But like my whole argument with the whole the heroes thing, like I can get it, they can be broken, but just like the lack of replenishment where like, let's say it's turn 8 or turn 10, whatever. You fight a really tough battle. It's a nail-biting back and forth battle, but you're able to somehow win it. You lost a couple units, but most of your units are just horrifically damaged. And there's so many times I've had a situation like that happen very early into the campaign, and I now have to sit in my province capital or in a town and try to replenish for 3 turns to get all my forces back to healthy before I can then move on and keep pushing. And I think it really, really slows down the pace of the campaign for a substantial amount of factions in the game. And I don't like that. Maybe it's because I feel like I'm a pretty aggressive player and I want to expand quickly. But it just kind of is what it is. Here's a building called Slintern's Pits, if I remember correctly, which gives you income and growth in the game, and it'll make getting high tier buildings very quickly.
Loudest in the frost.
I've been building these kind of, not these. Their growth buildings are actually pretty fucking solid. It's only 20 growth, but it gives you 160 income. But overall, I feel like the growth, like with having the control the way I'm having it, like that's killing it with growth. I think Norsca, I've been surprised with how good Norsca's growth overall is. But again, still going back to it, it's just blocking a hero behind a tier 4 building Even if you do have fast growth. Unless it's Skaven where you can have an instant tier 5. There's a lot of factions that suffer heavily from a decision like that. In the early parts of the campaign. Always spam Slaanesh altars.
From the lands they call waste.
Altars to the Serpent provide plus 100 experience to Lord and heroes after winning a battle in provinces adjacent to the altar. Weapon strength plus 5% for Chaos Warriors of Slaanesh and Spawn of Slaanesh units. Unit capacity plus 1 Spawn of Slaanesh. Unit capacity plus 2 Chaos Warriors of Slaanesh Hell Scourges. If you get all the way up to the tier 5, horrible regeneration for Spawn of Slaanesh. Altars to the Serpent provide plus 500 experience to Lord and heroes after winning a battle in provinces adjacent to the altar. Don't like that. That it has to be adjacent to it. I'm just not a fan of that. I do like the upkeep minus 15 all armies. Physical resistance plus 20% all characters. That's solid. 20% weapon strength for Chaos Warriors of Slaanesh and Spawn of Slaanesh units. Don't give a fuck about that. I'm not playing Slaanesh. I'm playing Norska. Passive ability Berserk for Chaos Warriors of Slaanesh. Don't care about that. Not playing Slaanesh. I'm playing Norska. Unit capacity plus 4 Spawn of Slaanesh. Unit capacity plus 8 Chaos Warriors of Slaanesh. Not bad. Nurgle. Ultra Crow increase the post-battle casualties replenished by 10% after winning a battle in provinces adjacent to the altar. Don't like that. Wish it was just forever. Just everywhere. Passive ability, horrible regeneration for Spawn of Nurgle. Don't like that. Growth plus 40 all provinces. That's phenomenal. Income from buildings, 10% all regions. That's fucking great. And then you got Nurgle units, Nurgle units, Nurgle units, Nurgle units. So income and growth. Upkeep, physical resistance. Weapon strength. Unit experience. Winds of magic. And cooldown for spells. I think I have to go Nurgle. Obviously, the upkeep and physical resistance, nice. But income from all buildings and growth all provinces? I think Nurgle beats out Slaanesh in that one. I don't know what the PH is all about. I don't know what that's all about. Why it does that. I think Nurgle's the best one in my opinion. You can build a building in altars that allow you to get the units of the Chaos God. Yeah, I don't... Y'all have heard me on this tangent before. Whatever, I don't want units from other factions. When I'm playing a faction, I want to play that faction and those units in that faction. It might be an unpopular opinion, but that's how I've always felt ever since I started playing the game. So like this one, I didn't devote this to any particular one. I got this from a confederation when I confederated somebody. So this is Chaos Altar Hound. So that's a Khorne one, but that was, I didn't choose that. That was just what I was given. So yeah, you can get the 2 Khorne units, whatever. Like, all I really care about from getting these would be for the building, would be for the Troll Kingdom building. To get income, growth, and Troll King's Dominion, because I want to get my troll walls as often as possible.
Little bone breaks loudest in the frost.
Alright, no, I didn't want to build anything in there. Sorry, I've been on a lot of tangents in the last hour. Oops. You can do all. I recommend doing Nurgle and Tzeentch, mainly because you can complete the entire research tree, because all research will only take 1 turn. Ooh, that's pretty fucking nice. Did I miss something about research rate? Oh, that's from Tzeentch. Oh, okay. Altars to the Eagle provide 100 plus research points after winning a battle in provinces adjacent to the altar. Yeah, I could see that being pretty fucking insane. I didn't even see that at first. Good catch. Good eye. Alright. Let's go see what Azazel does. I do like that research. I don't like the battles in adjacent province for all of those altars. It'd be really effective for like just a couple turns if you put it right in the middle and then you're fighting all of the ones around it. It feels a little bit like a less impactful play style of like Ogre Kingdoms with the camps. You want to fight all the stuff in the camps. Yep, he's going straight for it. Fuck, I won't be able to catch him. I should have. Damn it. I should have put a ward in there. I'm recovering. At least. Fuck. What's built in here? Fuck, that's a tier 3 port. Recruitment building. And you fucking bitch. Fucking bitch, man.
Do not frustrate me.
I could spend a lot of money and probably make a bad decision. Or a good decision. I could drop a ward in here and get some regiments of renown, and that might be enough to scare him off. Because his army is pretty beat up.
The damned prince.
I just really don't want to lose this settlement. If you complete Nurgle and devote to Nurgle, you'll get Lore of Nurgle on that special demon dude. That'll mean you can heal your guys up. Listen, you take over one altar, then you create another altar of Tzeentch next to it. It gives you the bonus, and if you expand, it'll continue to give you the bonus. View it as a chain reaction also. If I remember correctly, it can finish a research without the turn ending. So you could do research about 5 things in one turn, if I remember correctly. That sounds fucking broken. That sounds ridiculously strong. So, like, if, like, hypothetically, let's say I go into... Okay, so this is the 3 settlement province. So if I go in and I build, like, a Nurgle and then a Tzeentch, then if I attack this one, and this one, all within over a course of a couple turns, that'd be, what, 300 research points? Is that what you're saying, how you'd be able to finish all of those so fast? Is that kind of the idea? Because, like, I wanted to kind of build out Norsca with all of my own settlement buildings and recruitment buildings and stuff, and then I wanted to push into the Chaos Wastes and actually turn basically almost all of these into altars, because these aren't even Norscan lands, so these would... I don't think they are, so these would start requiring spoils, I think. Which I don't have many spoils to begin with. And I haven't quite wrapped my head around the whole altar kind of playstyle strategy, if that makes sense. Fuck it, I'm not losing this settlement. Fuck you, Azazel. Excuse me.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Ah! Plus, they'll give me... Well, no, I only really want like one of those units. I'll add that into my army. The rest I can't really give a shit about. Maybe put those in like Wolfric's, because he's got the bonuses for Marauders. Alright, so that's 8.
Slaughter the sheep.
Tier 9 units. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's basically a full stack.
Bloodthirsty.
I don't know if he'll give me the chance to recruit some units or not. Probably not. But they're cheap, and I can always just stop the recruitment if he does decide to attack, and I'll get my money back. Probably. Here's the thing. You build Tzeentch and then build Tzeentch in the same area. You can focus only on Tzeentch in that one area. You'll research the entire tech tree once you place all 40 to finish the Tzeentch requirements. 20, I mean. You only need 20 of each. Okay, I was about to say 40. That's a lot. Goddamn settlements for one god. Oh, man. That was... Oof. Okay. So we need to head over here.
With the stragglers! Ahead!
We need to wipe out these dark elves. I don't know where Malice is hiding.
And done.
Oh, well, there's one of them. No, that ain't shit. Oh, he's got 3 left. He's basically almost done. He took this over earlier, so he's probably somewhere around here, kind of hiding like a bitch. Bitch, get back here.
Your will? It is done.
I have to beat your ass. Why am I suffering attrition damage? And armies will suffer. Okay, well. That's weird that just this little spot right here is swampland. Just this tiny little patch of ground is swamp. And then we're just fine. Rest of the area. Sure, I guess. I'm coming after you, bitch. I need to whoop your ass. Let me destroy you, please. Alright, I need you. Come up here. Well done. Alright, cool. You'll feel the benefits when it happens. Okay, cool. So I'll start really dropping those down up here. Because, like I said, I wanted this to kind of be like my main recruiting and money-making stretch right here in Norsca. Now, I've noticed when I did take over these settlements, it didn't ask me for spoils. So it seems like the Chaos Wastes are kind of part of Norsca's homeland territory, I guess. So maybe I start dropping all the altars if I push down into like the Empire or Bretonnia or in Kislev, I guess. It's Norscan lands? Okay. I didn't realize the Chaos Wastes were Norscan lands. I thought this was just kind of like this was Norsca. And then this is Chaos Waste Demon area. My bad. Oops. Listen, bear with me, brother. I'm struggle leveling. We want more Troll King's Dominion. We're doing fine on Troll Kind. We need to build up that Troll King's Dominion.
Amuse me.
Can we go ahead and call this?
Vision and purpose.
Yeah.
Long have
Let's go ahead and do
walked
it.
alone, so I could witness this moment. I hunger.
One thing I really enjoy about this kind of version of the wall versus like the greenskins is that this will have like top tier solid fucking units versus the greenskins will have a whole bunch of fucking goblins and just trash and maybe like one black orc unit in it. I feel like that's where this one like truly kind of shines and excels. All right, I'm tired of looking over at this. Just fine, just repair it. Just go ahead. No, repair, not abandon. Why do you have those so close together? All right. Let's see what Azazel does now. Should be a much scarier challenge, and he might end up backing off and running away, hopefully. Hopefully is the key word. Or if he decides to siege for a turn. That'd be pretty neat as well. Money building! Oh, that works. He's raiding. That's fine. That works for me. That's cool. That is cool with me, my man. Alright.
The scorned beast.
Can you reach that with normal? Oh, you can. Oh, he's gonna run for sure. Come on. Come on, just get right on the edge, please. Don't you say no to me, bitch. Alright. Come on.
Amuse me.
Hopefully he doesn't have enough movement to run too far away. Because then I can have Snagger attack. Stop, 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 stop. Yes! Hell yeah. Alright, alright! Alright, that'll do! Get auto-resolved, bitch! Let's go, give me that! Give me that! Alright. That worked out well.
Enslave the Southerners.
What the? Warlord defeated. The leader of the ecstatic legions, Azazel, has been defeated. Their followers look on in horror, the unwavering belief in their leader dashed in an instant. Even this legend cannot deny your supremacy amongst all Norskins now. Surely now is the time to offer them an alliance, when it would be foolish to refuse. Or you may free them as an insult, perhaps an unending torment for this foe. The choice is yours. Yeah, but you don't... You don't get an alliance. You get money and spoils. Or he gets his ass whooped. If you have all your units near a volcano, then do a wall. You'll gain around 3 lava arachnids that are tier 5 units per army. Oh, that's cool! I didn't know location had anything to do with that. Complains about no replenishment hero auto-resolves all battles. That's a fucking lie. I've fought many battles tonight, damn it. But it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm trying to kind of make some fucking moves here. I'm trying to get some shit done. Because I keep yapping too much and making every turn take 30 minutes. That's auto-resolves every battle. You got me fucked up, auto-resolves every battle. I'll take the money in this fucking scrap.
I have no
This is his only settlement. Yeah, we can wipe him out right here and there.
I hunger.
Do you have anything else? Ooh, skin wolves. Yes. Here. I want those for sure. And I don't really want any of that. I don't want any of the rest of that at all.
What? The hound compels.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to bring you here. I was trying to move Throg.
Throg, I bide my time.
I bide my
Despoil,
time.
ravage. Yes, Lord. On the prowl.
Alright, so we can get rid of all of you. I don't need none of you. But these could be some good art. These could be a couple good units to put in Wulfric's army. Some solid, high-level units.
has only just begun.
Knew I'd get a bite. Motherfucker. You got me! You got me there.
Eye of the storm.
Go ahead and do that. It's kind of nice. I don't want to give that up. But you can have that. That works.
Kargutar.
I will say, unless I truly need it and I'm in a bad spot, I do auto-resolve almost every single siege battle. Unless it's the difference between me winning and losing, or I'm in a really sketchy part of my campaign and I'm in a dangerous spot. I waste no fucking time. I will auto-resolve the shit out of a siege battle. They need to do something because sieges are fucking garbage. And when I see certain matchups like this, for instance. So it's telling me I get a decisive victory, right? How the fuck am I going to chase any of these missile cav down? How would I catch any of those? Siege rework is scheduled. I've heard that for months. We'll see if that actually fucking happens. And they'll probably end up breaking something in the process, if I'm being 100% honest. So sometimes there is a tactical reason I will take an auto resolve, because like this looks like this would be really, really annoying. I'd have to corner camp, I'd have to hide in the woods to try to draw them in, and then I'd have to try to charge out after them to try to catch them before they get away. Otherwise, they're going to always remain out of my reach, constantly shooting my guys up, and I'd take way more damage fighting it manually, most likely, than actually an auto resolve. So yes, this one I will 100% take the auto resolve. Mine. Finally! I finally, on turn 41, finally evolved Norska.
Northmen come.
Took entirely too long, but it worked out. And this whole army wasn't even planned. This was all supposed to be just replacement troops to give to Throg. That was the only reason I have this. This isn't like a army I would normally build for like any just random lord. So it just kind of worked out that way.
Dominate.
Alright, what are we doing here, Wolfric?
Undeniable.
This will fail. No.
Throwing to the side.
Where all your movement went? You came like all the way up through here.
None can resist.
Okay,
my
so question for you guys that know way more than I do. When you spend your turn on a boat, going through the open water, wind in your hair, beautiful day, whatever,
My masters
and you land,
few choices.
why in the next turn do you now take a movement penalty when you landed last turn? Do any of you know?
To the four corners. I'll handle it. Good. Sveinbjorn, a coward and a traitor. Ravage and ransack.
Did you see Dragonimus's turn 27 domination victory with vampire counts? domination, like the entire map on turn 27? The entire map. Fucking hell. Would you even accomplish that in such a short amount of time? How do you even get the movement? Corn, I could see it. But how? Okay, yeah, SG, you should send me that. Because I can't... Like, I can't comprehend how you could possibly... In 27 turns... Hell, to get from this side of the map over to this side of the map, it would take 20 turns. At normal movement. Like I was saying, maybe Corn... I could see that happening, because just blood hosts. If you really fucking pushed it. Like Arbol, for instance. Being able to take over 10 to 20 fucking settlements in a single turn and doing a blood host army every single time you take a settlement. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. But vampire counts? That's fucking insane. Like, that is truly mind-blowing. The only other thing I can think to compare to that is, I think that was it Cultists of Corn? With, Scarbrand, he got short campaign victory on turn 8. That's the only other thing I can even come close to put in that same level of because that's fucking incredible. Dragonimus. I need to look that up. That's fucking unbelievable. Like, that is truly mind-blowing. Google AI disembarkment penalty. Boarding and landing costs a significant amount of your total movement pool. Roughly 30 to 50%, which is also bullshit. It shouldn't cost nearly that much. Borrowing mechanic. The game allows you to land even if you do not have enough movement left to cover the cost. It deducts the remaining cost from the next turn's pool. That makes sense. Still disagree it should cost nearly that much to just go from a ship to fucking on land, but hey, what do I know? What do I know? I don't code video games.
An unstoppable force.
Dragonimus. I gotta remember that. That's fucking unreal. That is next level. Has that man ever touched a woman in his life? Truly curious. Not even trying to be mean, but like, that is unreal. Ooh. It's a magic power reserve capacity plus 10 faction wide. That's pretty nice. I like that. It's also 6,000 gold fucking building. They should touch him. Their kids would be Herculean. More like be born with a BMI of over 300. Like, is this guy like skinny? Because if so, I'd be really surprised. I mean, sorry, I shouldn't be being disrespectful. That's incredible. That truly is an incredible feat. It really is. That is just unreal. That is mind blowing. I will definitely have to look that up because wow, that is mind blowing. Yes, he is. He is skinny. Good for him. Good for him. That is an incredible feat of gaming. I will say that. That is wild to me. I should do that in like all of my settlements. I probably should have been doing that this entire time. It just, I'm so used to having to just always choose control, like, instantly when choosing all of those in all of our provinces. I'm just so used to control being a problem. I should have been clicking growth this entire time. This one's actually going down. Well, that'll be fixed ASAP, actually. Man goofing. Okay. Yeah, those are all broken. Okay. Chuck Norris is jealous of him. R.I.P. Mulan Riders wanted him to sing Be a Man, but he was too busy. That's a good one.
Thank your gods that I have already
Archeon, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay. Cool. Actually, yes. Do it. Yes, thank you. I was expecting a war declaration immediately. I was not expecting a trade declaration at -15 happiness with me. That was a great surprise, actually. Alright, we need to bring you over here because we need you to meet up with Wulfric to give him a couple good units.
Blessing, but a curse. It is settled.
But a curse!
I'm skilled.
Dang
As
it,
good
hold on.
as dead.
Wow, that's... It's not a settlement battle, and I'm gonna keep justifying my decisions to you, SG, even though I don't even fucking need to. That's just a trash stack fucking army right there that'll get fucking obliterated, and I'll get all my losses back as soon as I occupy. We are gonna sack, though. We are gonna sack that first.
Where's my next quarry?
Mine.
New hovels for us.
Bagulgard!
I'm listening.
Good for
I
you.
think we can do
Congratulations.
better.
Biting so hard. Leave me alone, damn it! Alright? Leave me alone. Now you got me fucking questioning shit. I have justifications for days. Okay. Where to go with Throg now? Do I push into Kislev? Continue pushing out this. Are the French ever gonna actually do anything and come up here? Maybe. They're looking like they might. Maybe I should have someone over here protecting that. Maybe coming down here, pushing into Empire, Kislev. Continue going up into the Chaos Wastes. I don't know. Maybe I should look at the Monstrous Arcanum. I haven't done that this entire time I've been playing this campaign. Haven't done that. Don't even really know what that's all about.
Monsters that refuse their rightful king.
Okay, well, it's unfortunate it's a little bit out of my range. Yeah, let's go do Monster Arcanum thing.
By all that I hold dear, no.
No. I'm French. I'm obnoxious. With a terrible accent. Fuck off.
No, I am the lion.
Jesus, you.
My lady will not allow
They're
it.
almost all of them are probably peasant stacks, but damn, that is pretty crazy. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 3 full stacks. 3.5 stacks.
Never. Not one step
With 10
further,
settlements.
stranger.
Oh, SG, you'd probably get a fucking kick out of this. So I went on a modding montage, if you will, for a couple weeks there, where I was like, I'm just looking up all these different mods I can add to the game and try out new experience, try out new units, all sorts of stuff. And I was on a Grand Cathay kick for a little bit. And there was this like crazy overhaul mod for Grand Cathay that added in all these new dilemmas, all these new quest battles, all sorts of stuff. And I was really, really excited for it. It kind of really like added a lot of lore. It added a lot of, more story to it. I was really excited to check it out. And it had these kind of cool scenarios where like, you have to send money up to the northern provinces to like help protect the wall from chaos. And depending on how much money you sent, you would end up getting a little quest battle where that money basically funded an army. And if you can combine with your other northern province friends and allies or whatever and win the quest battle, you would then be able to then have that army as part of your retinue. So by like turn 20, you've got like tier 4 and tier 5 units. Like one of the coolest armies in my opinion was a Longma Riders, like flying cavalry army. And they had new lords that just specialized in those particular units and had like all new skill lines. Just buffing those kind of units. Kind of like going back to what I was talking about earlier. It was super cool, super unique mod. The problem is it also turned the difficulty up to 11. To a absolutely goddamn ridiculous degree. Where like I've conquered basically all of Southern Cathay in a matter of like 30-40 turns. Like with all these armies and stuff, I'm incredibly powerful. I'm top 3 strength rank in the game, like incredibly powerful armies, all sorts of cool quest battles, stuff like that. But goddamn Snickich or Snitch, Deathmaster Snickich, however you pronounce his name, was a fucking in-game scenario level threat by like turn 40. I had broken him down to have like, at one point he had like 18 settlements. I had beaten him down till he had like 6 settlements left. And then the game decided, for no reason, 6 settlements. We will now give Deathmaster Snitch 10 full stacks. Poof. Out of nowhere. And I'm talking about brood horrors, hell pit abominations, wolf rats, fucking just top-notch tier 3, tier 4, tier 5 fucking armies. Like just 10 of them. Poof. Out of thin fucking air. Oh, and around turn, I think 14, like super early in the campaign, you know the little, the Jingxi rebels, the little vampire people, whatever? There was a little in-game scenario, for some reason, where it's like, oh, the vampires are rebelling. Boom. 8 full stacks. I've got barely 2.5 armies by like turn 11, 12, 13, 14, whatever turn it fucking was. Boom. Just full stacks. Fucking crypt horrors, the flying dragon thing, Vargulfs, they're like high-end fucking cavalry, like all of them, to the point where it was like it felt like every 10, 15 turns in-game scenario. And I got to a point where I was like, I can't keep playing this. This is giving me like anxiety. Like I am stressing the fuck out. I can't keep playing this mod. There's so many things I like about it, but I can't handle this. Like I legit had to give up. I was like, I'm done. When I saw all those armies from Deathmaster Snitch going randomly, just popping in out of thin air, going on the other side of Cathay, going after my main like first province, I was like, all right, I'm fucking done. I give up. You win. Mod wins. I lose. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah. So that happened. Yo, I think I'm loving Red Dead Redemption 2. If you're loving it already, bro, there's so much more, man. Are you still in the snow region? I know the snow region in that game is first quite a few hours of the game. It hasn't even really opened up for you probably yet.
And purpose.
Enslave the Southerners.
I need to bring him over somewhere over here and try to protect this area, because
A certainty. The eagle
he
guides
does have 2 full stacks, and yeah,
This can never come to pass.
they might most likely are probably peasant trash. 3 full stacks, sorry, 3.5 stacks. They might be peasant trash, but eventually we'll just get overrun with numbers. So we got to come over here and we got to try to protect this little area. I'm never going to get these ice trolls into Throg's army, is what it's looking like. I'm just going to have Throg recruit them, I guess. I don't fucking know. I hope SG is still here to hear all that, otherwise I'd be quite upset.
Take no offense to my hungering horde. They cannot distinguish friend from foe.
Sure. Actually, nah. Fucking pay me. Pay me to walk on my land. Okay. Good. I'm glad you're still here so you could hear that, because otherwise I'd be... I'd be a little upset, because I needed to get that off my chest. And I figured that might be something you might be interested in. I don't know if you're into modding Warhammer 3 at all. Kind of spice it up, switch it up, try new units, try new stuff, but... I know you like difficulty. I know you like to optimize the shit out of it and are next level with your micromanagement skills, so might be something right up your alley. I don't know. Let's see what this thing's all about.
Trolls.
Oh, what the fuck? False trail. Frozen escarpments, cold cracked stone underfoot, nothing in the sky, nothing on land, nothing. For once, not even howling winds. When you think the air carries a hint of cruel laughter, the dark gods must be mocking you to have led you here, to a place without even a sign of the trail you are following so confidently. Certainly it will pick up again, but this dead end has dulled the hunter's appetite for pursuit and sharpened their tempers. Damn right it has! That's... Yeah, do the Monstrous Arcanum. It's great. It's got all sorts of benefits. Fucking negative 20% campaign movement range and campaign wide of sight. Or attrition. I'll do attrition because I should heal from that. Hopefully, okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we got some. We might be on the trail. We might still be on the trail. I was hoping to. Oh fuck! I forgot I needed to destroy this to eliminate Azazel. I might have drank too much. I am just all over the place. Depending on skill level, that's either tedious or welcome. Personally, don't enjoy Cathay because boring/too easy. Bad luck, but when you beat it, you gain so much. Look at that. Hope so.
I have no time for insignificance.
Pay me money!
I demand.
You can have that little hole in the wall. I took your Dark Fortress. I'm fine with that deal. You're gonna attack me later, then I'll fuck you up later.
The correct path.
Alright. Isn't Sigvald...
Well, this is simply marvelous.
He's at war with them,
More
right?
playthings to talk to. Tell me your desire.
Shut up. There's Malice right there.
For chaos.
What? Why aren't y'all fighting?
Have you grown
You
so
only have one
tired of
settlement left, so it's just a matter of taking out that last main army you got, and then it's over for you guys.
beneath me?
The problem is that army would almost certainly smash this one.
Champions fall. I need only the strong.
I don't have mammoths just yet. I could get some armored skin wolves though.
You could make decent.
Start
fodder.
turning this into a decent little army we got going on over here. The fact that it's one turn global is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Love to see that.
Despoil us. Come.
Speak.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Yep. Oh, fuck.
I will not.
Now we got 3
My lady will not allow it.
full stacks. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, the French might have declared war on me 20 turns ago,
It is forbidden.
but boy,
I don't
have
care
they
for
been
this
preparing for this assault.
Not the will of the lady.
And I'm not seeing peasants.
No, I am.
I'm
the
seeing
lion.
Knights of the Realm and Cavalry.
This will achieve nothing. Not in this world or the other.
Not one step.
The goddamn French. The Snarf has returned. hello, my friend. How are you doing, Travis? Good to see you, brother. How's the life?
Time to hunt.
And I am caught flat-footed. All of my forces are,
Now,
nowhere close to handle the fucking French.
accepted.
That's wild. If
My
I could
challenge?
get Wolfric to the water, I could teleport over there.
What you ask is
By the
impossible.
time that happens, they're still gonna be
My lady will not allow it.
on us in a heartbeat. I am now officially a shift manager of Five Guys. Fuck yeah, brother! Nice! Good job, my man. Hell yeah.
Despoil and
Love to hear our
ravage.
friends winning. That's fucking dope, my dude. Good shit.
By all that I hold dear, no.
All the way. Decamping.
Maybe just try to protect this, I guess. I don't know.
This is
I wish I could see
ill-considered.
more of what they had going on. Oh, there's a couple more. Jeez. Well, they got some shitty little sword infantry, but I bet you almost all of that is fucking cavalry. Since when are the French relevant? By the way, did you see the progress on the new model? I don't think I have. Did you put it in the Discord? Was it the big badass black and gold one? From a few days ago? Because if so, yes, that thing was fucking dope. Unless you have a new model other than that one that I'm not aware of, then no. Yeah, that thing's fucking sweet, man. Yeah, you've done a really good job with it.
Wolfric.
If I stop this, how much?
No.
Why aren't y'all fighting? Is what I want to know. Like, you guys are literally nut to butt right here.
To
If
the
I
four
could just
corners.
get,
Push
and I'm,
yourselves. What?
is this off cooldown? I hope so. I would hope it would tell me the cooldown.
The eternal challenger.
Even when I'm not at sea.
Where's my next quarry?
Okay. It's because he's not near a port settlement. Fuck. Fucked up. I might have 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 fucked up. Might have done goofed a bit, boys and girls. Oh man, I should have taken the French more seriously, I guess. I didn't think they had it in them. This could easily set me back 20 turns. Still got a lot to learn about this game. Things ain't going so hot for me right now. That is unfortunate, ladies and gentlemen. The goddamn French. Who would have thought? How horrifying would that be to see on the table? That'd be a bad time. Oh, Travis, I meant to tell you. I saw a really cool thing, a YouTube video of a bunch of people that had, like, apparently a huge tabletop war between greenskins and corn, I believe. There was like over like fucking 5,000 or 10,000 units in total. It was like 4 different people all brought their armies together to like have this giant war. It took them like 3 days to film it. It was like over an hour long. It was really fucking cool. I figured you'd get a kick out of that. It was like he has like an entire basement that is just devoted to this, and it had like multiple tables everywhere, just full of just insane amounts of units, all painted, all like decked out. It was nuts. I was like, oh my god, they have taken this to the next level. 300,000 point apocalypse match. I'm familiar with it. It was nuts. As someone that does not come from that background and has never played tabletop anything like that, and truly impressive, my dude. It was truly, truly impressive. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, I know you just got here, Travis, and I'm sorry about the timing, but I'm unfortunately gonna have to go. I'm starving and I need to get to bed. I got some stuff to do in the morning. And I know that if I start really getting into this, trying to fight back the French and then take over all their stuff, next thing you know, it's going to be another hour or two, and then I'm really going to be hurting in the morning. So I'm going to call it here. But it is nice to be back streaming. It's nice to be back playing this game. Nice to be back hanging out, seeing a whole bunch of people. So it's been a great stream. I've enjoyed it. So I appreciate you, Travis. I appreciate all of you that have watched. I hope you guys have had a great night. If you'd like to continue this Warhammer campaign, you let me know. I'd love to continue on with the Troll King, so what we can do. But I hope you guys all have a great night. I am going to head out.